2011.
You're almost right. If you go to Pirates, you'll see exactly what the title of this playlist is. Hey, Brandon.
Hello. How's it going?
It's going well. How you doing?
You're in a bathroom at a 2012 party. Oh my god, I was so close. Holy shit.
Lord.
Damn, that was a close guess.
Very close.
Oh, Lord.
Like, I am genuinely impressed at that now.
Miss.
See, heaven's got
Campbell?
a plan for you.
Figured we'd do a throwback.
Bruh, bring back Swedish House Mafia for real, though. Like, I listen to some of those artists individually, but I love Swedish House Mafia. Oh, do you think it's back up there? You think I'm dumb enough to have left that pizza right here?
Nope, it's just going to sit on us. Oh, there we go. Oh, almost.
Yep.
I'm curious to see how you tackle tonight's.
Not ominous in any way, shape, or form.
There's Marshall in roll 20.
He did show up in roll 20.
Ah, there he is. I saw your face just looking confused in roll 20 for a couple seconds.
No, I was like, oh, why is my camera on? And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Rule 20 automatically connects my camera.
Oi, what up?
Oi. I will admit, I think my favorite quote from last session was, "Oh, there is a bear."
Someone toss me that phone.
There is a bear.
You were the laziest person I've ever met in my life. You know that? It's something from me.
Who is he talking shit to over there?
My girlfriend.
How loving.
Oh, Lord. All right.
What the fuck
So
is
no
Steam
head?
open? Nah, that doesn't happen.
Real question is, where's Marrow? We need our snacky boy.
There's a snake. I mean, I saw him Buddha today, so I know he's alive.
Oh, I found another 3 milligram of Jade's juice, by the way.
Oh shit.
But did you find Amaro in the chat?
He said he
there it
was,
is.
said
I
he
see
was
him
coming.
in roll 20.
The birthday boy?
Oh wait, it's his birthday?
Yesterday.
Okay, I was gonna say what? I didn't know about that today.
All right.
Yesterday.
No one you know.
Time for me to find this. Folder.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Uh-oh. Wolf.
Wolfgang.
Quitty. Winnie, I hate it. Oh,
There's Mr. Shorty. It's rolling high on his stealth check. I could see.
always.
Super high.
Mr. Shorty is passing his stealth check.
Yeah, there we are. All right. No more bathroom at 2012 anymore.
Aw. All right. Hey, baby, I need you off my computer. Come over here. This is a much more fun place to play.
Alrighty. Gentlemen, ladies in the background, welcome back.
Evan, why are you in portrait mode or in land? Yeah, portrait.
Camera's not picking me up.
You there, Amaro?
Oh, it totally is.
Sexy. Hot.
Hot.
Mr. Morrow, are you there?
Where are you? I'm so sorry.
One day we'll
And
hear.
I dream of sleep tonight.
In the meantime, I guess I can very quickly summarize. You all got your shit rocked by the Sun Dragon.
So good.
Oh, did we? Did we really?
Oh, always.
After that, walked out, and he seemed to be in his human form, and you guys sat down to have lunch with him. Easy enough. To put the time scales on things right now, you have another about week and a half before the blood moon, and when your trials will come up. The outcome of which will determine your judgment by the Queen of Sarit. And yeah, you were also informed that in between you and the Tranquiline Sea, there is a cave that you're forced to go through that will house a gray philosopher that you're going to have to deal with in some way.
Alrighty.
In some way, huh?
Some way.
Kill him.
I like to do the shoosting.
Now the real question. Speak to me, Morrow. Speak to me. Breathe life into my desolate existence.
Gay.
I'll suck your dick if you call me gay again. No.
Ghost fireball ×5.
Don't hate.
Well, you know, if you threaten Zeph with that, there ain't no way he's ever leaving this place.
No mead for Jake.
Oh. Was not who I expected us to leave or to lose.
That's
For a
right.
second.
Did you get that, Graham? Jake?
Oh yes.
Okay. You never called me back yesterday.
No, I want Graham.
Oh, I've accidentally started the exact same thing. That's not useful.
Wait, what? Oh.
There we go.
I feel like that's also I would give very basic.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's
No, it's big. You could look forward to that.
Wolfgang.
Oh, Evan, I finally did it. I broke the 35.
I have not yet because I've been trying to help Brandon get through it, and I have been distracted with like my date on Tuesday.
Oh,
Gosh, he
lasted
goes
that long?
on.
Damn,
He
dude.
goes
That's a
on
good
one
date.
date and he falls behind.
I know, right? One date for fucking Evan, and all of a sudden, 4 days later, he's still affected by it.
Bad Evan.
It was pretty.
Jesus fucking Christ, Matt.
All right.
Im-
For
Matt
the love
just
of God,
opened
Mario.
40 tabs of Discord in my web browser. So 1 second, I need to close these.
I don't know what he's doing.
Who? Who?
I don't want you up there. I don't want you up on my
It is
keyboard.
genuinely scary how much Dragon Ball Z Abridged informed my humor.
Yeah. It's my exact kind of humor.
But Brandon, I didn't say that it was the date and the date alone that was
Sorry,
that
you're
was the
just
fault of
now
why I wasn't
picking
caught
this
up. I blamed
conversation.
bringing you up to 30.
All right.
We're really looping back to the conversation from 5 minutes ago.
Well, anyways,
Yep.
as Mario
behind.
is as Mario
Okay,
is
Internet
technically
Explorer.
here but not actually here, we shall move forward. You all are set around in the last floating island that you think may exist in general. And
Please.
you are having lunch with a very powerful looking dragon fellow.
But we had lunch with the power guy.
Yeah, you're kind of in the middle of it.
It's neat.
I look over at Sid, and I'm like, so this guy is the thing that we were fighting last time?
Yeah.
Should we be worried about this?
I don't think so.
You see him happily having some soup.
There's some good cosmic soup. You think it's me, his brother? Oh, by the way, we killed his brother. Sister? Brother. Sorry, I had to think about it for a second. My brain's all kinds of scrambled.
Right. So, anyways, on to more pressing news. You guys, like I said, will be going through an area with a grey philosopher. Dispatch of it how you will. Just know. Could be consequences for certain actions going forward. After that, you all will make your way over to my sister. She's a very sweet, loving person up until the blood moon comes, and then she'll probably try to kill you. And I am not joking on that point. She will try to kill you. Come up with a fucking plan, because if you go in like the same way you did with me, you will die. Okay? Okay.
We gave
Okay,
you 2
prove it
rounds
better,
of
giant
combat
potions,
before we
dragon
did
boys.
anything.
We
need
did
health
not know
potions.
we were going to be running into you.
Is your sister single?
Dragon, that's not gonna stop you. Never mind.
I don't know. We don't talk too often. Maybe. Something to ask her.
Zeph just looks to the rest of the group. I mean, if we can't fight it, my other favorite F.
She's gonna break that one.
Fly away scared.
Break, you say? Oh, I like the sound of that.
Not in a good way. More all of your bones instead of, just your hips.
Please, stop. My penis can only get so erect.
Do you want me to send a fireball directly into your face?
He's a
I
masochist.
got
He
this,
enjoys it.
sir. Melee punch to shut Zeph up. I will roll for it as soon as my character sheet finishes loading up. After all those tabs were open, it kind of slowed my processing down a little bit. Oh my god, how did you get back up here? I didn't even see you this time. Oh my goodness.
Hi, Miss Zelda in the background.
No, it's Jinx this time. Oh, it is Zelda in the background. It's Jinx causing problems this time, though. But I mean, all right. Let's
Oh,
see.
Oh, oh, oh. Hey, there he is.
Oh,
There he is.
There's that boy.
Hey,
All right.
hey, Morrow. Hey, Morrow. Roll a
Hi.
perception check.
Ah, okay.
Zeph,
Don't-
does a 17 hit?
No sighing.
I feel like I did something
Um,
wrong.
Oh,
one more time.
oh. Got me by 1.
Me,
Oh.
yeah. All right. Well, you take 4 damage straight to your beak.
Talk. All of a sudden, the table
Oh.
just sees a big
Oh.
bared gauntleted fist just whack.
Oh, so unnecessary.
Roll it again, Wolf.
All right, sir. You may continue. Thank you for this.
All right, I'll do it. Out of the corner of your eye, Mr. Morrow, you see a tiny green figure in what looks like a
No, I have the
s-
Zelda.
Oh,
a little hat, fling something at you before very quickly disappearing there afterwards.
I dodge.
You try to dodge. It
Yeah, I
still
tried to
goes in.
dodge.
What you have gained is a single point of luck, so you could re-roll one d20 roll at any point during the entirety of the campaign, but you just get one. And that was given to you by Mr. Birday. Happy birthday.
Aw, now that's nice. That's really cool. I feel special.
I'm just saying. It's the first time we have seen him in a long time. Pretty much since
He's alive.
Well,
Yep.
no, the only people here who have actually seen it is Sid and Zeph.
Oh.
Well, yes, that's true. However, like we as a party, as a collective, have not seen him in quite some time, and that did just confirm he's alive.
Well,
We look at each other. Oh my god, it was real. I thought it was a fucking joke one day.
I told you.
I saw it, but I didn't believe. The
What are
birthday
you
goblin,
two
bro.
rambling on about?
Don't worry about it.
The little green man.
No.
Grim just looks down.
Not that little green man. A little green man who's gonna come and visit you. I'm trying to scare the shit out of Grim.
roll an intimidation.
How the stations rolling today. Nice. Hey.
It's not that
Nice.
scary. He's more confusing than anything else.
And I don't know if he's telling the truth. Okay, why don't you just go treat that nose of yours and let this gentleman here finish talking about what kind of a plan should we devise to conquer your sister? You said she is fearsome and would tear us apart. Can you tell us any more about her?
Hey, well, it's pretty much the standard fare as far as dragons go. Make sure you're not clumping together. It's a good one. You there, he points over to Morrow. Make sure that you're not creating like a construct in an area that would be easily hit. Other than
Noted.
that, I mean, she's gonna fuck you up, regardless of what you do. So,
Are we
My
going to be able to
suggestion-
meet her before that? Or depending on what happens next, depends on if we'll make it in
Are
time.
we gonna?
I
Are
guess
we
it
going to meet
depends
the
on how
dragon
fast we
before
get
her
there
lady
to get
time or
there before the
after?
blood
Trace.
it depends largely on you guys and how quickly you go there, how quickly you deal with the Grey Philosopher, how
What's
quickly you could find her.
what's means of action on this grave philosopher?
See, that's kind of part of the test. I can't really tell you the exacts of it. But I can tell you, it's kind of a high-minded fellow. Usually, clerics or artificers or wizards, that sort of deal, who ruminated on a question for so long that one day they just died, and the question kind of became them.
What was his question?
Don't know. That's for you to figure out.
Find
Ah.
out.
Crap. Trying to come up with a
Right.
plan.
Well, that you should. You should speak a great deal before confronting my sister in battle, because again, she will actually try to fucking kill you. Okay. Anyways, soup's done. Any last minute questions, or are you
Can I
good?
have some soup?
Do you have any health potions?
You have soup in front of you. Are you blind?
I finished it already.
Oh,
Holds out the empty bowl.
that's he seemed like
I
big
really
around.
like soup.
I got a bit more. Kind of.
You see
out the
Grim
bottom
start
of it.
taking scoops of Zeph's while he's dealing with his nose.
Roll a sleight of hand.
We'll roll a stealth check.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Oh.
Slightly less good, but okay.
Zeph, roll a perception check.
Oh my god, meets it, beats it.
Beats it. Zeph, you, while you're kind of holding your nose,
You hear the slinking.
open your eyes and you just see a bowl, a spoon clinking down into your bowl of soup.
I grab Grim by the wrist. No. And I move it over Ghost Soup.
Excuse me?
I'm not your target. That's your target.
My soup's gone already, so fuck you.
You try to reach down and you just hit an empty bowl. Yeah.
I just have Zeph guide me into an empty bowl. And I'm just gonna kind of peel Zeph's hand off me. I don't know where this has been.
Trust me, you don't want to know.
I never asked.
Well, so this one time back in Vidette, right? And then, like, stops there before someone or something interrupts it.
Right. Anyways, so
I was about to say we're about to go with the Silencer 3000 round 2.
you fought me. Sounds like you fought my sibling as well. You know how to fight dragons. I'd figure out a plan just before you go in. That's my only real suggestion I can make to y'all. You're strong overall. Deal a lot of damage.
I mean, what's her whole deal? Like,
She
All right,
is a moon dragon.
Grim is
as
gonna
Marshall,
look
I
over
have a
at our
decent,
new
extensive
boy.
knowledge on this, and I'm very happy about it.
Mr. Morrow, we're
As-
just meeting you for the first time, and we've gotten to see a little bit of what you have to offer in combat. What skills do you have to offer us, or do you have any strategies that we could use to employ your skills?
Out of game, did we play What the Fuck Is Up With That with Morrow?
No.
No,
Okay,
not
Cool,
yet.
we have soup. Let's do it. Hey guys, how about a mini game of What the Fuck Is Up With That Morrow edition?
I have ale. You're out of soup. You keep talking about soup.
We have
Soup was
ale.
good.
And
Candy
Grim
bar.
pulls out the alchemy jug.
Yeah, Brandon, I was waiting for you to see that.
And just sets it down and goes, "Do you like to drink, Dragon Boy?"
I've been known to have one or two.
Aye.
While we drink this, actually, I would love to hear of your adventures. I kind of live on it.
Oh,
Okay, well, you can join in. This is a very simple game.
Aye, sure.
So instead of it being our original rules, where if you're asked the question, you can ask one back, I think we'll all just take turns asking Morrow and him. Agreed?
It seems
Oh,
a little fucked
no.
to not be able to ask questions to the rest of you.
oh,
Everybody
oh,
roll a
no.
fucking
I mean,
dice.
no. Okay. Actually, you know what? No, that wouldn't be fair. Morrow, feel free to ask
Oh,
questions
no.
back when we ask you one.
I want Mr. Dragon Boy to ask Zeph a question. This will be interesting.
That I want to happen. So, every time. So, Morrow, anytime someone does ask you a question, feel free to ask one back afterwards, so that way you can learn something about us.
Sounds good.
So you're not from this plane. I take a drink. The fuck is up with that?
Your guess is as good as mine. I was pulled out in the middle of battle, and I was as confused as you are as to why I'm here. I am grateful that I am with you now, but that's as far as I know.
You know what? I'll take that. Long way from home. Let's get you back one day.
That's what I look forward to.
All right. Well, then now you feel free to ask questions. Like a mini lightning round, if you will. Speed round. I am speed.
How'd you get that ring there, and what's it doing to you?
The second half is a wonderful question, and I have no idea. And honestly, I think something really bad. Otherwise, I got it from a really good friend, actually kind of our teacher. In a small way.
Actually, interestingly
It's
enough.
technically from Roy's bag.
Well, so you do know more about the ring.
Right, I did Arcana check it, but I never really looked into
that.
what the ring did.
Not regarding that. So there is the Book of Artificy that was found, and good old Grim was the one who was reading it through to you, and the first page actually had that ring on there, and it was specifically relating to binding power sources, specifically from other planes, specifically the many-eyed wolf.
Yeah, and then I would also know that Mr. Shiny's over there, Exium, his sword, pretty much from the plane of shattering, and that's not good.
You know what this is?
Yeah.
Water.
Yes.
We got a
I
filter,
believe
so I
you meant
really
to say
enjoy.
the essence of wetness.
But I do have this on the side.
Oh, well, we're making progress at least.
I'm also just poor, but the Brita filter's been really nice, so I've really liked water.
Right. Anyways, next question. Who have?
So, Maru,
I have a. Oh. Yes, Exium, you go first.
You're bald. What the fuck is up with that?
Damn, you don't get it. You don't
So
need
you're
to call
bald.
it
The
like
fuck's
that.
with that whole thing going on right there? Okay, sir. Hey, dude, we don't need to destroy the man. The dude already got ripped out of his plane. Why you gotta insult his hair game, bro?
Yeah. What's wrong with
insensitive
being
as
bald?
that is.
Yeah, what's
Look
wrong
at
with
these
being bald?
luscious
Looks at
locks,
Tomo in real
and I'll
life.
just tousle my hair.
As insensitive as that is, that's
Okay,
actually
why
a
don't you shake
common
my head this
feature
weekend?
among most male members of our people.
Do we know what his race is? Have any of us ever seen a Yanti?
Oh, I want to go. I love games. Please let me go. I just want to do this so bad. Please let me have a turn.
None of us would have. Damn, that's wild. All right.
Fun fact, also, Morrow, you have never seen another one of your kind outside of your own family.
No kidding.
Ooh, you're one of a kind.
So I'm just guessing based upon my own family that all the guys in my family are bald.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Man, it's a trade between me and my dad, guys. Come on. Bullying me for this.
Oh, Mr. Morrow, man. Who are your people?
Don't
forget the signature line, Grim.
Also a good question considering that I come from a place of war.
What the fuck is up with that? And I slam back the jug.
I'm literally fighting for my own people, and my own people just consist of my family and friends. And my own family are my race, and my friends are not.
Grim is, by the way, just frat boy drenched in beer right now, slamming this back because he loves games so much. Too much excitement.
It's a good game. I enjoy what the fuck is up with that. It's a great way to get the party closer.
Why do you got a lisp? What the fuck's up
Hey,
with that?
One
I
at a
asked
time.
who his people were.
God,
I was
Jesus,
like, one at
man.
a time. One at a time.
I was born
Yeah,
with a
let it-
cleft lip.
Y'all
Wait,
motherfuckers
you
are just
didn't
calling this
answer
poor
my
boy out on his
question.
genetics.
Who are
Yeah,
your
You want to
people?
talk,
no,
glowing
it's not my
blue
people. It's
hair.
literally just that I have a cleft lip.
All right, but who are your people, sir?
Um, just my mom and dad, and then I have my younger sister. And that would be just about it.
Oh, that's not what I meant. And Grim, unconscious to everything else. See, he's a pointy ear elf, and I am clearly a hideous freak of nature as an ogre.
I say,
What?
Isn't that
What
bad, Grim?
what are ya?
Personally, I think you're a better one than most.
I get what you're getting at, and I drop the veil and show the snake face dude.
He's a
Whoa.
snaky boy. Boop.
Gonna be honest, not what I was expecting.
hell?
Whoa! Okay, I have to look. I have to zoom in on this real quick.
I
have to
I
keep
looked towards
zooming.
the dragon. Kind of thought it'd be something like
Fuck
him.
yeah.
So this is a lot better to handle. than
It's
we
funny.
thought
I
it
was thinking about doing one of these guys for a later.
would be. Yanti.
Oh my goodness! You look like you would get along swimmingly in the swamp. Grim has now bonded with Morrow. However, purely he kind of looks like an alligator.
Based off of the
You
short
kind of look
time
like
I've
an
spent
alligator. I like
here,
you.
I've chosen to keep a veil over my face.
That's probably a good
My
idea.
face.
So that's honestly not the worst idea, especially with
Yeah,
how things have been.
unfortunately, you won't blend in very well.
Yeah, you'd scare a lot of people.
Oh, he blends in just fine. Look
He
at
blends
this
in just
pretty
fine with us.
mug. If you saw this swimming around a swamp, you would be lucky to cradle up next to that in a buoy storm.
Jeez.
Cuddly guy.
Are you hitting on him?
Yeah, are you hitting on me?
No, I just
Yes.
always loved gators. You can tickle under their chin and they go like tomorrow.
I have a hard time believing that.
Grim is genuine with almost everything he says.
You'd see the fellow at the end of the table actually stand up, kind of walk over. Well, that's interesting. And you see him kind of starting to examine the barriers between like the flesh and the scales.
Well, if you have a question to ask, you know how to play the game.
No, somebody did a work on your family though.
What?
What exactly would you mean by that?
Someone spliced together your genes with something
What?
else.
So, not technically a UNT pureblood?
I don't know what the hell that is. If I'm being completely honest, is that what you call your family calls you themselves?
Yes, at least that's what I thought.
Cool. All right. Well, whatever.
Grim
floats
is
your boat.
sitting here trying to decide what UNT stands for.
Yeah.
UNT.
Ultimate nuts.
Tester?
I'm thinking really hard, boys. Using all of my brain power. I got nothing.
That's when we
Right.
were hoping for low rolls. At natural 20, and you really would have had the improv on the spot.
Ultimate nappy time?
Right. Well, in any case, to be completely honest here, it looks like most of you as human, but then somebody took the essence of kind of a snaky reptile folk and grafted it onto you.
That's kind of a pot calling the kettle black, isn't it?
I'm a fucking dragon. We've been around since the beginning of almost everything.
Yeah, but how did it start?
I was
You're
made by a
technically
god.
something spliced, right? I'm splitting hairs, sorry.
I was made by a god.
That's
So here's a question I've
not to
always
get religious.
wanted
Technically,
to
all
ask
of
a
us.
dragon. I have one for you, Mr. Dragon Boy.
Go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a dragon guarding a far, far away tower, and hidden inside the most amazing woman that has ever. And I start getting emotional.
Well, there is the queen down in Safi, but I don't think that she's housing anybody in a tower.
I looked at Grim. I believe.
Grim kind of looks up. Oh, it's so far away, lad. It's okay.
Strangely enough, I would attribute this to the drunkenness, considering how much he's drank, but
Grim,
it
I'm gonna be
seems
honest. I
fine.
don't think your princess is in a tower. I think she wields an axe and is ready on the battlefield. Looks over to Faye.
Well, let's see, because I've
Faith
been
not here.
drinking this whole
Oh,
time.
she
I'm
was
doing
this
less
one.
fun, but okay.
Right, she's doing other work in a different part of the whole. Yeah.
Right. Well, that was our rousing game of what the fuck is up with that. I wish you best on your journey. Come up with a plan. We'll see you later. Okay, bye.
Bye.
You seem
All right,
nice.
bye.
Come
Welcome,
back. Tell me more of your
Corwin.
adventures later.
Oh, we will do that, Mr. Dragon Man. I hope to fight you later, but this time I'll win.
No, you won't. All right. So, oh, speaking of which, don't forget to be fucking quiet again, especially in the Tranquiline Sea.
Oh, then we better form our plan here.
There'll be a place in the tower. Don't worry about it. You're okay.
Grim just gives a thumbs up and goes, BAM! And punches Zeph again. It's the silencer 3000. It only does 4 damage at the maximum. So, I mean, like.
So
I
he's,
got a
gonna be,
natural 20.
he's at a disadvantage now.
Jesus
Oh
fucking
my
Christ.
god.
Zeph, you are literally flatline. You are knocked on your ass by a random fucking
Oh, I
sucker
didn't know I could
punch.
kill him with a punch.
Thanks, Marshall.
You bought multiple different ones, dude.
Oh, that was so fucking funny. I want to do that. Just like over my shoulder, just decked him. No looking. Just. Whoop.
Oh God. Fuck you. And
I'm gonna
fuck
lean over to him.
your mother.
Jesus. Okay. Oh,
The
Lord.
bear
All
claw
right.
is this new silencer. It's what I'm naming my right bear paw. Grim is in game naming it the silencer.
All right. You dumb fucks. All right. Come on. Down the chain you go. Back down. You find your mounts. You find Blue. All seem very happy.
Mordecai.
B.
Oh, I do also have Baby Roy in tote. He's gonna ride my shoulder.
It's
Baby
a
Roy
baby.
boy.
Oh,
His
best.
baby.
Baby. Alrighty. Who wants to lead the survival check?
Me.
I'm gonna be honest. Who has the highest survival? Because it
I have
might
plus
be
one.
+5.
I have +2 with advantage.
Plus one.
It's gonna have advantage regardless because of the help action.
I want to guess and say unless Hexium beats me, I think I've got the highest in survival.
I'm +1.
Alrighty.
With
Mr.
advantage, you
Marshall's
said?
above me, so
Sid, roll survival with advantage.
All right, boys. My roll 20 still hates me, guys. It's okay.
God dang
Jesus.
it.
Roll the fucking wow. That's all right. So luckily it's fairly easy to discern where you're going. Going from the top of the peak, you see all the mountains kind of slowly cascading downwards to a single point, and then beyond that, you see the sea shimmering out farther above.
You roll 20.
It does take you a bit to get there, but after about with a 12, let's say it takes you about 5.5 days to get over there. Everybody gets their long rests and all that, so you're back up to full.
Did I lose anything? Oh, yeah, I did.
But regardless, you all are making your way through this forest in the quiet state that you've grown accustomed to over this time. And eventually you find that all the mountains seem to almost just completely come to a pinnacle and a point down here where you see this seal, almost this shimmering kind of grayish light going around the tops of this mountain, as to make it incredibly difficult to go over, you would imagine. And then there is a single open door before you.
What they say? Love is an open door. Sorry.
Is this where we're supposed to make a plan?
Did you actually say that out loud, or are you signing it?
Yes. Yes, I actually. Oh well, no.
We
I
are just
sign it with my
signing.
hands.
Okay.
Yeah, we are
Yeah,
just
all
signing.
signed. But I do
We
sign
do not
it.
speak here.
No talks.
You do still see a gentle mist hanging about.
Music choice.
What are we doing?
You said there's a door?
So there's a cave, and then just beyond that, kind of further into it, you see a door along with what looks like cobbled stone.
Still before the blood moon, right?
Yeah, no, you guys still have another, like 4 days.
We could always just hold out and go after the blood moon.
Except for that is after the end of your test period.
Oh, well,
You
poop
usually
on a
want 'em to
stick.
be.
Poop on a stick.
You're on camera, by the way. Brandon's waving. Actually, everyone's waving.
Jade.
All right. What are we doing, people?
With the knowledge that we're still are we at our destination, or is this us leaving our previous destination? Sorry.
No, so you guys have been traveling for about 5.5 days.
Okay.
You have made your way to this kind of
About
point.
2 days left.
You have about 4 days left.
To the blood moon. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We got time to chill out with her and figure her out a little bit. That's good. Well, Mom always wanted me to
is
knock, so
Isn't this the shit? What is it called? The angry wizard guy.
philosopher.
The gray philosopher.
Yes, that's it.
The
Yes,
angry
you've come to
wizard
your-
guy.
I want to try to get to the sister at least a day before the blood moon. That's the goal I'm looking for here.
Right. So
Take a day to get to know her before we try to slaughter her.
walking in, you all kind of come to what looks like an old, beaten down, tower, kind of that appears to have been built into the stone itself. Knocking on the door, you don't get a response.
Can I Arcana
Hey
check
guys, something just occurred to me. We've met a great philosopher before, haven't we?
Gray, not great.
Never mind.
That's a great distinction.
That is an important distinction.
But can I Arcana check the door?
Yeah.
Make sure it's not booby trapped, because I like to run into those.
Whoops.
And can I also history check the door to kind of like check whose like door this is?
Sure.
The sad moment I wasn't even gonna roll, and I accidentally rolled a 19 on roll 20, and I'm just like, okay, fuck you too.
Oh, where are my history checks? Oh, they're there.
Shockingly enough, guys, it's a door.
No.
Oh my
Lord.
gosh.
It is a plain ass wooden door.
Hey,
Can you
I
walk
am
in,
not
please?
trying to die. Okay.
While these two are checking it, Grim
It c-
just grabs the doorknob and pushes it open.
It could have thrown a snowball at me. It could have done anything.
If it threw a snowball at you, you were done for.
Yeah.
No senior moments here, boys.
All right.
Well, not today anyway.
With the doors swinging open, you see a set of stairs kind of curling upwards and to the right.
Well, I hate stairs as we start walking.
All right.
It's like
Oh,
sand.
you think you hate stairs? Imagine lugging this upstairs. I just kind of gesture to my fat belly.
Yeah, but you're used to it. Your legs can lift mountains now.
That's funny because he gestures down, and I mean,
It's like
there's a
nothing.
little
It's
flap
not
there,
bad.
but it's he's pretty fucking fit.
I was like, you guys.
I have been on the road a while.
I was like, we've been on the road for almost a year now, basically nonstop, working out every day we walk. Like you're getting that workout, bro. You're burning them calories.
Alrighty. Well, as you all walk up these stairs, you find yourself in what looks like a circular room. Around you, you see a couple
in the
of
corner of my fucking
very
camera, and I got worried.
dulled, and somewhat faded sigils on the ground, along with where the fuck is that axiom? There he is. Along with going up, you smell a great deal of old mildewing books. You see some rotting, kind of dried out wood, as well as a few other things kind of scattered about. But as you turn the corner, where you see these gaps in the floor kind of leading down into what looks like caves far below, you see in a chair sat a figure in kind of these grayish, blackish robes that is sat down and appears to be mumbling to themselves. There you go.
Arcana check again.
Sure. Oh, yeah. You are sensing a great deal of undeath, necrotic energy, along with
And I'm signing this as you're saying this. I'm signing it.
With that high of an Arcana check, you also notice that there's no mist in this room.
Shit, I think I can say words.
But last thing, and interestingly enough, you were noticing these 6 little kind of darting figures, or 7 little darting figures, kind of all circling around this wraith-like creature. And again, it is kind of mumbling to itself.
Can I do some sort of check to make sure that mumbling is actually causing those things to flip around it?
Wait.
Sure, roll another Arcana check.
Wait a minute.
Good thing I have a +9 on that.
Hey boys, the symbol in the bottom. That one looks a little familiar.
Reused assets, don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay. I had to make sure.
Arcana check. You're not noticing any sort of connection directly to that.
Okay.
Just seems like mumbling.
All right, I guess can I do the perception check too, just to look
Please.
around the room?
Well, what are you trying to do?
Oh.
Oh, well, you're not seeing shit.
That's a sick rock over there.
Hey, nice rock.
Guys, look at it.
That's a nice boulder.
That is a nice.
You guys
It's
seen
just a
Jeffrey
boulder.
lately? Jeffrey's looking good.
All right, folks, what are we doing here?
I tried to
Smoke
do
weed
stuff.
every day. I don't fucking
Anyone else can do a perception check.
a good perception check because roll 20 doesn't like me. Yeah, see?
Better than my nat 1.
I don't care. Roll 20 just really fucking hates me for my things that are supposed to be good rolls. It's like, nah.
Yeah, no, I mean, looking around the room, it's pretty much everything that was described before. You're seeing some books scattered about that seem to still be decently legible. Looks like there's a couple of kind of mildewing bones over here that are corpses. Zeph, on the other hand, looking about, you're kind of looking around the room, seeing very similar things to before. But as you're walking by, you're hearing what the mumbling is from the grave philosopher. You're hearing, "How can a god die? How could a god die? How could a god die? How could a god die?"
Okay.
Just repeated over and over and over again.
Same way everything dies, Pinky.
We can talk.
He's. And I'm whispering this, so hopefully only.
Well, it would
we
be
can
signing
hear.
it.
No,
Then
we
at that
can. We're
point-
allowed to talk. We're allowed to
You
talk.
guys can
Oh,
speak.
that's right. Well, no, but if he wants to do it without anyone else seeing it, we could sign it.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
this is true.
You know what? That is actually what I'm gonna do,
Oh,
and I'm gonna sign. Yeah, that he's mumbling. How can a god die? How can a god die?
You're like right behind you. You look back to the group. How can a god die?
How can God die? How can God die? How can God die?
He's just signing it over and over again, the same exact thing. We're all like,
Honestly, I don't know. I think we should probably get the fuck out of here.
part of our trials, we
I
can't.
think we are the reason gods died.
I don't think that's the right thing. I rubbed the symbol on my back, a little worried. I hope that's not the right thing.
I agree with that guy.
I mean, I've been called an omen since I've gotten here. Things are not looking so good for things we might have done.
Kind of on your side for this, if I'm gonna be honest, but we've got a trial and we've got a deal, so I'm gonna walk up. You said we can talk, right? Like there's none of that missed. Okay. The same way everything dies, reaching the end of its time.
Doesn't make sense. Sator created the universe, created all sentient creatures. In which case, how could anything he creates kill him? A single cell created a whole plane of existence on top of everything. What?
But if creation breeds destruction and destruction breeds creation, then it's an infinite cycle. So thus, if one god is to die, another one needs to be born within a pantheon to keep its legacy going, thus creating an infinite cycle that continues on.
All right, Tanjiro.
You, at this point, see him just revert back to the same. How could a god die? How could a god die? How could a god die?
I start joining him. How could a god die? And he looks at me. How could a god die? How could a god die?
Can I try to use calm emotions on him?
I think he is calm.
Can certainly try.
I think this is his calm state. I know it's mine.
Didn't the dragon say we're gonna run into his brother and sister?
No, we killed its brother.
Oh, okay, that's it.
One of them. It was cool. Fuck
So,
him.
what is our course of action? You have a shit ton of books around you, a couple corpses, great philosopher.
Oh, I am going to go over to the
Couple
books
corpses.
and start looking through them.
Investigation check for me.
Same with the corpses on my end.
Also, how long has passed since we were initiated?
What do you mean?
Like as part of
Since
this,
we were allowed to go through
this
the
trial?
little initiation.
You are about 4 days off of a month.
Oh,
Yeah, we
4
kind
days
of.
off of a month since the initiation.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will need
Though
4 days until my intelligence score goes up to a 13.
Yeah.
I was like, unfortunately, the outside world is on fire probably, and we don't even know.
Hey man, you got other shit to deal with.
I still
Anyways.
haven't gotten any contact from Jesna.
Interestingly enough.
Yeah, that's not interestingly enough. That's god damn it, she get captured again.
Funnily enough, you do have an ability to look at people. If you so desire.
What?
There may be somebody in our party who's able to look at people who are far away that he's familiar with.
No, that's
I don't
right.
know
We've
who
seen
that
you do
might
something.
be,
We've seen you do
but
something like
there
this
is one.
before.
Well, yeah, a couple things. Number one, Grim does have the actual scry spell, but number two, Sid, one of your medals also can produce the same effects.
Looks through because I don't remember, but it's probably true.
In any case.
I'm sorry.
Alrighty. Well, in any case, Sid, going over the corpses, you're noticing that the ones over here to the left by this book shelf have appeared to have met some sort of violent end. You are seeing a section of splintered bones in almost the shape of a beam through both of them. Meanwhile, Grim, going over the books, as you're very, very excited about books, you pull out a few and start poring over them. The first thing that you are noticing immediately in each one of the fronts of these books is the same symbol, or not so much symbol, but sketch. It looks like you guys know what pointillism is, right?
I am gonna lie to you and say yes.
Say it one more time.
Pointillism. It's art that is just made out of little points, like
Mhm.
dots.
Oh yes. Okay.
Yeah.
That I know
So
what you're talking about.
it looks like a pointillistic rendition of a figure on their knees, doubled over with some sort of spike of some kind going through them, long hair kind of hanging down to the sides. Looks like the figure is kind of, what would you say, in a suspended state of being broken apart.
Oh, he's like, it's like mid fucking molecular deconstruction.
Kinda, yeah. It's where there's a shit ton of these little dots that all surround this figure that are slowly kind of scattering off, it seems like. And then some sort of pike or spear or sword, you don't know what it is, through their chest. And then both the hands are right around their stomach area as well.
I'm gonna kind of point the. I'm gonna kind of call. Actually, I'm gonna call Morrow over because I've bonded with him. I'm gonna be like,
Don't
"Hey,
trust.
come take a look at this symbol. This doesn't look very good, but I'm seeing it all over. Maybe it might be important. What do you think?" And I'm gonna hand him one of the books while I start doing a deeper dive on the next one.
Alrighty. Reading the books will take time. So let's see. Let's just go over what everybody's doing. Ghost, what are you up to?
I'm just want to attack this guy.
Oh my
But
god.
Roll an Arcana check, actually.
I don't think he's here. I think he's gone. I think all he is a brain.
There is a physical form. If you wanted to and needed to get out quicker, it would be possible to attack this creature.
well, I tell everybody that. I'm like, yo,
Let's not.
we could just
No,
get out of
that's-
here and end this.
That's called a shortcut. That's why none of you guys have this, and I'll turn on my ethereal vision.
Funnily enough, actually, as you're looking around,
What?
you're seeing little thought screen constantly jutting off of this guy's head.
That's new. Turn it off. That was weird.
That was
Cool.
weird. All right.
Ghost,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Tell you what, I'm gonna give everybody 3 minutes while I get a drink.
What do you guys want to do? What would
We
be
want to play
helpful?
this smart.
What would be helpful of Ghost to do?
Use your knowledge of magic since you're the most attuned to it.
What does that mean, though?
You are probably the most in tune with magic in this entire group, considering you're a sorcerer. So that means directly in your bloodline is where all the magic is.
Yeah, I know, but
Example, you're the closest one to magic, basically. So we need to find a way to use that. I feel like.
yeah, I got Fireball.
Not what I meant. Not what I meant.
Love that that's
Ew.
what I come back to. Yeah, I got Fireball.
I got Fireball. I can use it a couple of times a day.
A couple meaning 4.
I mean,
That's-
I do have.
That's a lot of D6 of damage if you can use
Yeah.
fucking 4 fireballs.
I'm pretty sure he could use a shit ton.
I can
So
do
considering
dominate.
He's a fire mage. He's probably got stuff in his class that's like, yeah, and you can use this extra fireball if you do these things.
I could try and
Anyways.
use dominate monster on him.
Again, I don't think we should use any kind of spell magic. I don't think we should try to fight him. I don't know why that's our first thought is fighting him.
You just said I'm the most attuned with magic and find a way to use it.
I don't mean the way to fight him. I mean to use the magic to guide you.
Well, I've rolled two
Dang.
24s in Arcana check here, all right? Or 2 over 20. I don't
Believe
know.
I know how this whole magic thing works, dude.
No.
I'm
You
smart
never-
enough to know how the.
No.
No, I'm saying because you rolled the 20s. It's like, believe me, Marshall. I'm smart enough to know how the magic thing works. How does this work again, Trace?
I thought I was gonna say, I know this is your first Dungeons and Dragons. No, I'm just kidding.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here, the only one of us that has 4 sessions running at a constant rate.
At all times.
This is true. I'm impressed with this.
3 player, 1 DM. Schizophrenia is real. What
Right,
do?
so,
I know.
Axiom, what are you doing?
I am going to stand on guard, stroking Wesley, watching this.
Why
This
do you have to
thing
say it like
continue.
that?
Yeah, like
Because-
that.
That's the most. I can just see Zeph standing over there, just staring at Axiom, just getting his mental rocks off, taking a few mental snaps.
I'm waiting for the
I'm
day
doing this
Wesley
for
is
Zeph.
in chat and then he just hears I'm stroking Wesley and he's just Wesley like just sitting there listening, just wait, what?
Well, actually, no. Wesley already said something one time he was watching. He was like, "Why does my name keep getting said?" He's like,
I know, I
"Seriously,
remember that.
who keeps saying my name?" And I was like, "It's the sword's name."
Wesley Snipes, come on, man.
Yeah, Wesley Snipes. It's like, why are you
Alright,
guys talking
all-
about me?
You all see Axiom just chilling out, intently looking at this this gray philosopher, just kind of running a finger along the flat of his blade. Zeph, what are you doing?
One of 2 things is gonna happen with that sword. You're either gonna make it a good sword or it's gonna make you an evil boy.
Oh
Stroke
yes.
it good.
I feel like right now the only way to get by him is to give him an answer he likes.
That's where I'm at too.
Alrighty, so are you part of the reading group?
Reading Rainbow.
Take a look. It's in a book. Reading
They can't
DMCA.
sing the song for copyright infringement.
But
Same idea.
Yes, I am.
Alrighty, reading group it is.
Book
Mario,
game.
are you part of the reading group?
Am I part in the reading group?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
part of book gang.
Ghost, what are you
Both
doing?
gangs in that book
I'm
gang.
part of the I'm sus of these things flying around and this guy, so I'm gonna just keep my
You don't
guard
know
up.
what you don't see those.
You all see right next to fucking Axiom just stroking his sword. You see old man Ghost just looking like he could jump at any moment with just these flames sparking off his fingers.
Jeffrey's all hyped up. You can see him. He's got little puffs of smoke coming off.
Go in.
You can sense my energy. He's like, oh.
Alrighty. And Sid, part of the reading group, or are you doing something else?
Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high.
Alrighty. All my reading group people, go ahead and roll investigation.
Thanks,
All
bud.
right, roll 20. One
Investigating.
more time.
Well,
That's something.
Oh, I love when none of us can fucking see. It's like, okay, it's a 1 or a 20. What am I being fucked with?
Yeah, it's only ever one or the other if it takes that long.
Well, yeah, because if it takes long to load in, you're just like, oh, the suspense.
alrighty.
Honors.
Grim, we shall start with you.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, geez.
Cheese. Show us cheese.
I'm gonna
Grim,
take a dab because I assume I'll be last because mine might be the answer.
Grim, pouring over the books. You are getting a lot of the history of this, and it takes you a solid, probably about almost full day to get to this point. But you start putting together pieces of there was how much can I do here? Yeah. So there was a period of time in which there was the planes of existence, but no life. During that time, it was reported that Sator, the god of all creation, started to. He reveled in their beauty, but he found them surprisingly empty. So he created creatures to start to slowly inhabit it. From there, he seemed to have created a small Eden, each with their own specific type of creatures within. He created 4 dragons to kind of moderate the lands between, and eventually took up residence in the Nexus Point. The Nexus Point is present in all planes, and it is the central area of Unitum, from what you could tell.
This is going to be information that part of the information Grim's going to hold on to for later.
Then, last thing of note that you get within that kind of full day of reading is that after a certain amount of time, there were expeditions sent out by the few kind of almost Neolithic tribes to see where their god, who had so often come down and kind of spent time and checked on them, was, what happened. And when they went in, they found their god with a pierced stomach. Just not sure how it happened. One day, just showed up dead.
It was Gore, the God Butcher.
Meanwhile, Sid, funnily enough, you don't necessarily get the answer, but you get an interesting little tidbit of information. There's a period of time afterwards where planar binders took over the majority of the magic space. The Neolithic tribes kind of evolved into creating these objects that could bind creatures or entities or wills from other planes. The most profane and powerful of these groups decided one day to, and the story's been told, take a child which has experienced no pain and also given no pain and have it sacrificed before the altar. This sacrifice occurred in front of the body of Sator and managed to bind a single mote of dust. And in binding that single mote of dust from him, Sator, it created a plane which covers all of the other planes around it, known as the Gate. And that was how the Gatekeeper was born.
That's some heavy shit, bro. What the fuck?
Shit's fucked up.
I'm lame and I don't get to hear any of
Oh
this.
no. So what happens if we were to take that information and just apply it to I don't know, some of the other shit that's going on in Unitum right now? Would some of it kind of be a little fishy? Legitimate question.
Oh, you're asking me. I thought you were asking the group. I don't know. That's for you to decide.
Interesting.
You know.
I'm just trying to.
Funnily enough, what you guys getting right now is actually prehistory shit.
That won't matter too much, but it does matter.
No, but my information is very interesting. So I feel like I know what the light is at the very end of our tunnel, and it's not a very nice light.
No, I think it's the Gatekeeper.
Sure.
Just been fucking with us this whole time.
Sure.
Oh, I'm
That's all you have
talking
to
about
say.
at the very end when we go to the island in the middle of Unitum.
Oh, that's not much better. I don't like what you're thinking about there.
No. I got a good hint of what might be there.
Is it a dead
I'm
god?
not a huge fan.
Your
But
dad?
would you like to share with the group?
That part Greb is gonna keep to himself, but I am gonna talk about
Withholding information.
the fact that I'm gonna kind of go over the part of the 4 dragons were kind of originally created to kind of be between the planes and kind of watch over the individual creatures in them, and so that these dragons are basically prehistoric and seem to have the ability to kind of be between planes all at once.
So then what's your theory that's what's in the middle? Because we've met all 4 dragons, or we've met 3 and the 4th one we're going to meet.
Because the creator held host in the middle of all of these places, and a beacon and portal to them was formed in the center of all of these land masses. And there's this kind of center landmass where there's a bunch of magic coming from. So
Yeah, and also if
it
you
may not be. I may be barking up the wrong tree, but
No.
that's seeming real like a big hint is what
Seeming
might
like
be
a-
there.
seeming like a line connecting a dot. Yeah. Especially with the fact that we've got all those symbols that are like in that they all connect towards that center point, which
Yeah, that's
just
my
so
meta
happens
knowledge
to
that I will
overlay
share with
right over the
y'all.
island.
Yeah, that's my meta knowledge that I will share with y'all, but Grim doesn't share that quite yet because he's
Oh,
gonna
yeah, this guy's
ponder
got
it
no
some
idea.
more.
You gonna let that one marinate?
Yeah, gonna let that one marinate real good.
Fuck, did we catch a name from this guy? I completely forgot.
We haven't said a thing to him.
I mean, we have, but we haven't. We've said one thing to him, and that was pretty much it. That was me attempting to answer is how can a god die, and then it leading back to the how can a god die.
You just challenged him.
And it just looped. And I was like, shit, you right. How can a god die? Like, oh, wait. A god will die when it has no more followers.
I was literally thinking that the whole time. That's
the
why
issue,
I was gonna go up to him and say that.
see, the issue is that he created the followers, so that is not the source of his power. So how does a god die?
God dies by not having a source of power, thus not having any followers, because if it doesn't have any followers, then what's to confirm its existence other than itself? And if it doesn't have anything other than itself to confirm its existence, is it really alive or is it always dead?
Actually, the one thing that would keep a god alive, if we're talking philosophically, is belief. Belief is the only thing that keeps a god alive.
That's what we're saying.
What we're saying. Without any followers.
It's not a matter of that. The followers, they play no part in it. This isn't religion. This is a being that created the universe, for God's sake. I mean, the power.
With a
I mean,
big ass
what's to say
sword.
it ever actually died then?
Yet they are not active within the world. What can kill a god? Is the better question.
Negligence? I'm gonna insight this man. Something I haven't done this entire time.
Sure.
Oh my god, guys, I finally incited. Part 3 is where it ends.
Okay, I know that we've already had a lot of session breaks, but can we take a moment to really appreciate the fact that he rolled above a 6 or an 8? This man
I'm
rolled
just
double
happy.
digits with his +5 for the first time in like 4 sessions.
Just happy to roll something good for once, guys. I'm sorry I dragged the group down with my big brain that doesn't work.
This is an obsessive creature, from what you're noticing.
He's been mulling this question over for eons, I assume.
Yes. By dating the books and the approximate prehistory time, it looks like somewhere in the realm of 8,000 years or so.
But definitely pre-rudation.
You imagine that he has thought this through very, very thoroughly, and there's something that clearly this individual's brain's not able to latch onto, an idea. You don't know what that idea is, but there's something that needs to be solved here that just can't seem to be solved by him.
Maybe you're just not laying all the things out in front of you. How can a god die is a subjective thing. So if we start looking here, and I'm going to start like writing in the dust. So how do you know for a fact the god is dead, for one? And then I'll draw a line in the dirt, in the dust, and I'll be ready to write something down after that.
I've seen him. He's dead. Dead to the world, at least.
8,000 years.
Does this man have skin?
No, this is literally just a fucking cloak.
With a somewhat physical body underneath.
Well, not really. It's more
Yeah.
like just all brain power that makes a body.
Well, there's something there. It's just not much.
He's made of ones and zeros, guys. I don't know how.
I was thinking more like a walking nervous system.
Yeah. Oh god, that'd be fucking creepy to actually see like an actual. Oh, that look like roots just walking around.
All right.
God, dude, this is difficult.
We could continue reading. It would be another day.
Oh,
far are we
another
from the
day
sister?
of reading?
How far are we from the sister?
You were about 4 days when you started. You've gone through 1 day.
Wait, hang on. Can I remember how long it is until the blood moon?
Yeah, it's at the end of the month. That was your deadline date, basically. If the blood moon passes,
Here in
and-
4 days.
yeah,
We
well,
got it.
So the blood
now
moon
3.
Now 3 days. And how far are we off that journey?
It's only about another half a day to.
Oh,
get
that's
your
what I
actual
was
camp, I'd
asking,
say.
and then you're like, you
Oh
didn't
yeah,
actually
we're
tell me. I was
ripping
like,
another day. We're ripping another day. If we're
We're
only half
ripping
a
another
day
day
away
here.
and we have 3, we can
We
spare
can
one
definitely
more
do that.
day, but after that it's plan and go time.
Yep, and talk to the sister and figure out what her fucking weaknesses are.
100%. That
We need
I
to
don't
get
know.
friendly with her before the
I don't
period
know
hits,
if you
boys.
boys agree, but I want to keep reading the story.
I'm
I
fine
kind
with
of
that.
look over at Snake Boy. Have you read this one yet? And I kind of toss him the book.
I'll get to it, I guess.
Just investigation again.
All my readers.
I mean, I'm okay with that. I can live with it.
Reading.
Oh, I can read.
I
Axim,
can
you're
Whoa.
Axim, you are getting a bit twitchy at this point. You want to whack something.
Don't
I
you
do.
fucking dare.
I'm gonna walk over to those dead bodies and just start whacking away.
There's just bones on the ground, and you're just like, ha 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 ha. You're not even like hitting them, you're just dinking the sword against the bone for fun. You're like that morbid little kid on the side of the playground crushing ants for fun.
with a stick.
God, I just imagine Exium with a stick crushing a bunch of ants now. Die, you little peasants! Ah! Ha, ha, ha. I am the knight that'll kill you.
Oh Lord. All right. Grim, going through the exact same well, not the same stuff. You're going through different books, but you're getting a lot of the same tones up until you get to that middle period between where the god was made and or the people were made and the god was found dead. It was a period of time where there was a lot of tribal warfare going on, clan versus clan, a lot of hunting, a lot of gathering, a lot of just the kind of early days of sentient life. And yeah, we'll go over to Morrow now. Morrow, kind of reading further in, you're noticing there's a period of time in which this death became almost overwhelming. There were, for the first time ever, full-scale war efforts, two large clans going up against each other. And then it was about a year after that that the god was found to be dead.
Was it my clan?
No, yours was
Oh.
in the Feywild.
Oh.
Although, funnily enough, Ellie asks, yes, yours does date back to about that far.
Okay. Gotta make sure. Gotta double check.
That little bit. Just gonna close my book. Anyone find anything interesting?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking everyone.
Yeah, he kind of moved a little bit. I almost jumped the gun. Thought he was coming at me.
Just see a little sizzle come off of his fingertip. Just
What are you doing?
I find a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid.
funnily enough, in this really old ass intellectual library, there's
Where's the
not
smut
much
books?
smut. But if you
There's
want
got to
to
be one.
if you want to roll an investigation check, you can
Every
certainly try to find
wizard
one.
has one. Everyone knows that.
that
Every
would be a
great
natural
library or
20.
philosopher has one. Can I assist?
Damn.
I'm just kidding.
He
I'm
already
actually
has
helping him with other
advantage.
shit.
You have a hard
I
time
have got
finding.
advantage on this, and I'm not having a good roll.
No, you're having a
Someone
hard
else
time
accidentally
finding
finds it.
jack shit.
Grim finds it, doesn't even realize it's a porno, thinks it's a love story.
Oh, that's not about prehistory. Pah! Chucks it down the well.
That's not very good hentai. Yeah, well.
Just catch it fucking the edge of a titty as it's falling. No. Anyways. How does God die? What in the world could kill an all-powerful creature?
These fists of fire.
No.
Oh. So confident.
Appreciate the confidence.
there any way I can do a check on the weapon in the picture that we see of the god dying to see if I can like recognize it somehow?
Sure.
There's a picture.
History check.
Yeah. A little
If I'd have
picture.
known there were picture books, I would have helped.
Roll. Actually, my apologies. Just roll a intelligence check. Just straight up. Be a little bit better.
Okay. This looks like an intelligence save.
Not save, just check.
Where,
I don't want to do that.
just where it says intelligence, the number that says plus, just click that and it'll roll it.
Thanks, Daddy-O.
Got you, boy.
Holy shit!
Hey,
Nut.
No.
It is not a weapon that you would see in any sort of modern war or even any ancient war. It is instead what appears to be a almost organic twisting pike. Funnily enough, made out of the same material that you're noticing that the god probably is.
Hmm. So a god could kill itself, I suppose. I say to him.
A god could kill itself. No, the question is just why. And you see it disappear.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Wolf. I mean, Morrow.
Morrow, the big brain snake.
Oh, it was suicide the whole time.
Suicide was the answer, guys.
Oh my god. What was that?
Oh,
No.
that's rough, buddy.
Everybody who
That's
heard
rough.
the answer, go ahead and roll an intelligence check.
I mean, I'm going
Yeah.
to, but I don't want to.
Oh, yikes.
I'm getting better.
Can't believe it read it.
My rolls are okay now?
Yeah, look at that.
Oh,
Jeff got no idea.
fucking hell.
Oh.
Despite
Zeb's
having
still
the,
thinking about porn, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
you saw the titty going down the well. No.
No.
I will be
Lost
right back.
complete
I'm going to be like
focus.
just literally off to the side of my computer for just...
Where'd Marshall go? Just kidding.
I'm right here.
Oh.
Like, get out of this blanket.
All right. Sid and Grim. You both kind of have the thought pervade your mind. What's the only thing that a god can't experience?
Oh.
Bow
Life?
chicka. Wow, wow. No.
Wow.
Trust me, gods can fuck.
Zeph, let me tell you.
Gods can never experience beauty because the thing is only beautiful because it lasts and that it's temporary and that you know you're temporary with it. And so a god cannot appreciate these things.
Funnily enough, you got the right answer using the complete wrong fucking formula. A god cannot experience mortality.
God
Meaning-
damn.
is that death
Can't
and
experience
taxes?
Death.
Yeah.
Death and tax. Yeah.
If he was around when taxes were invented, then ooh boy.
Death by
right.
taxes.
That's why he killed himself.
So
Can we loot him?
No.
gentlemen.
I mean, is the rope?
No, the robe actually disappears as well.
Oh, the rope. Kind of a different rope.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen.
You have 2 days left. It's getting pretty late this night. You have this time to plan, if you so desire.
Okay. While we are using planning time, I am going to excuse myself for a candy bar.
Like same. While I think about what the fuck we need to do about
I also
a
have to pee.
moon
That's
dragon.
the secondary reason.
All right, guys, I'm going to tell you what. Me and Jeffrey, we're going to show up. We're going to have a fireball ready to go.
Those are mine.
So what happens when you get
Michaela
countered,
gets them this
though?
weekend.
Well, I'm gonna hope somebody saves me.
Huh? Oh yeah, I forgot about Cinesticks.
I'm what they call a glass cannon.
I've been having to come out here and
I'm gonna
eat
just-
my pizza that way because the kitten tried to steal them.
What are the
gonna have
chances
a
we
bunch
can
of
find
Shrek 2
health
songs
potions
ready to
before
go.
we
Like
fight
I
this
Need a
thing?
Hero.
I need a hero. Na, 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 na.
Any of you guys an alchemist?
For the Metal Alchemist to Brotherhood.
I
There's
don't
only
know if
one
I
way.
would call myself an alchemist, but I have a jug that makes wine and beer on command.
I don't know if I'd call myself an alchemist, but I definitely call myself a connoisseur.
I'm an artificer, not an alchemist. Is that
I found a
along
thing.
the same lines though?
Not quite, fortunately.
Damn, that was a better toss than I was hoping for, but still not great.
The risk I took was calculated, but damn, I suck at math.
What is Zeph's formula? Or
What is
fortune,
Zeph's
or whatever the fuck is in there.
See what I got in my inventory.
What does the great and powerful panda of Express tell you is Zeph's fortune?
Good news will come from afar.
Good news will come from afar. It has been spoken by the great Panda Express.
It has been
Zeph's
foretold.
fortune.
I find it funny, Mara, because you have so many other tools: glass blowers, jewelers, thieves, three dragons at
crowbar.
Andy, tinker
A
tools, wood carver's
crowbar.
tools.
I know. 3 dragon anti-set. What does that do?
Have
It's
you heard of
just a
Three
game.
Card Monty?
Say what?
Do you know what the game Three Card Monty is?
No.
Okay, well, if you ever see it being played, it's a scam. But basically, you have 3 cups, and you can do it with 3 cards, and you find like the queen or the jack, and they shuffle them up, and you have to tell them where the card is. Or they do it with cups and balls. That's what that is.
Oh,
It is
okay.
it is so that you can literally run scams on people.
That's great. It's a good thing for me to have.
Wait,
Oh, I'm just saying this as meta knowledge. Probably the best 2 people to pull that on would be me and Exium, as we have by far the lowest intelligence.
Oh, yes.
oh God. My
I'm
favorite
a
thing
big
was
dum dum.
at the fucking start of this. I told everybody, I'm like, hey, you should probably have a decently high intelligence. It's going to be a mystery campaign. Like, nobody fucking took intelligence. And then all of the ability score improvements from that point forward have been like, I'm gonna increase my intelligence.
Yeah, Trey's literally had to create a magical storybook that, as I read it over time, I gain intelligence.
Oh, Lord. That, or he could have figured out a lot of shit really fucking quick.
Yeah, it was either I was gonna know pretty much the solution to life, and then I was gonna immediately forget it, or I could learn really, really slowly over the course of time and become big smart man.
Big smart.
You just have to make it useful.
Big smart. By the way, Mr. Morrow, you were missing like 5 of your spells, so I added them in for you. Just reload the page, and they will appear.
Oh boy, isn't that great?
Yeah, so you have a lot more options now.
You must have missed those or something when we did his thing.
Yeah, you only had 5 prepared spells. Like, that's a bit low.
My bad, Mr. Morrow. I was
Where?
trying to fuck you real good.
It's okay. Hard mode.
Yeah, hard
Oh.
mode.
Oh boy, alrighty.
Yeah, this whole planning has been going really, really well.
Oh yeah. Super glad to hear it.
Well, we're missing our captain.
El Capitan.
Our captain has abandoned us to the fucking.
Congratulations,
dust.
you guys made it through the Grave Class for about 30 minutes before I thought that you actually would.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's always a plus.
Yeah. By the way, had
alright.
you decided to attack it, which would have saved you time, but it would have actually given you quite a few debuffs. You would have had disadvantage on all wisdom saving throws, and a certain percentage of your health, each of you, would be decreased.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
glad I didn't do that.
Thanks for holding back, bud.
You know, it took a lot of effort. I did. Ask anybody.
I could tell.
I would blow that motherfucker out to the sky. All right. So, all right, I'm going to kind of walk up in and be like, all right, guys. You guys are a little chatty tonight. We need to quiet down. All right, let's go over the important details here. What did this dragon guy say beforehand? Need to stay separated, not clustered up. She will try to kill us. So there is no talking to this lady unless we get there before the blood moon. Who's our best healer?
I mean, I have
think
some heals, but I wouldn't say I'm the best.
I have probably the most ability to drop heals on people.
I thought Zeph was our healer.
We used to have a healer.
I dabble.
Healer's gone.
Yeah, we all have a little bit of healing. With my next level up, I'm probably going to take another healing spell.
As far as just technically, the highest actual healing spell available here is from Mr. Zeph.
Yeah, but he may have the highest level, but I think I have the most consistent amount of healing.
Yeah. No, but I mean,
Because if I cast like 3 mid-level heal buffs, then that's a whole bunch of healing over time. Now, granted, I have to concentrate on them and be able to move them around, but
Sure, you suck my dick. I took the high intelligence at the first start of this campaign.
I
I was
know.
listening this whole goddamn time. You didn't give me a credit of that.
I was very happy that you did,
I
because
was
Jesus
like, I took
Christ.
intelligence, asshole. I made sure I had big brain.
Wolf
Started
has
off
a
with a
buttload of what do you have, Wolf,
Yeah,
now?
fucking Wolf started off with a
He has a
+5 right out the
+5,
gate.
yeah.
He's a
Yeah,
fish star smartest member.
Yeah.
So
He's got a move called Genius.
I had noticed
Yeah,
that
stroke of
as
genius.
a player, so that's why I've been trying to force Morrow to read with me, because I'm hoping that he and Grim will become study buddies and he will teach me all of the things.
I mean, it did us well last time.
I think Maro is kind of the, what do you call it, homeschool kid. Super smart, but just like hasn't grown up around people.
Yeah.
Hang on. Where's Big Grim been this whole time? He didn't grow up around nobody. He grew up with a donkey and his mom.
Yeah, but there's a bit of a difference in your.
I have been bonding with people since then, but
So I do have one idea for the fight. We could pair off 3 sets of 2.
This would not be a bad plan.
I was
I
thinking.
have an idea where
We'd have to put a healer in each group.
No. We just have to stay within somewhat of a range with each other. Like we'd have to stay within like
I
a 60 foot of each
actually
other.
like what
Mhm.
I actually kind of was thinking the same thing without even realizing it. I was going to pair me and the new guy, and I kind of
Yep.
grab him.
Blueberry and Exium.
Yeah.
Blueberry,
I'm
Exium,
okay with that, but I need to be
you and
close,
Sif.
and I don't think
And I need to be far
he would
away.
want to be close.
Well, the
Oh,
thing is, if you're
yes.
close, you're keeping its attention while also keeping Ghost protected.
It would be different fronts, and so
Well,
I'm
yeah.
trying.
So
Like
like
Cam, I
one
know you
person
know
in
what
the
different
like
fronts are, but I'm gonna start explaining to Exium what a front is. So I'm like, we're gonna start here, and you're gonna run in this way, and he's gonna be your backup.
Yep.
I see.
from afar. He doesn't
Well,
even have to be up front with you. He can, but like we take it from 3 different angles essentially, make it harder to hit
uh,
multiple of us at a time.
Some personal advice I got was to position my cannon in a place that it won't be destroyed as well. So I'll have to
Yep.
get that out
Well,
of the
and
way.
well, I have
Ooh, if
the
you
ability to stone shape a wall pretty much around to be a I can pretty much stone shape a wall bunker around
I
your
guess
cannon.
Trace, are we allowed to talk about this meta? Okay, cool. I just wanted to make
Okay.
sure because this is a big thing,
Okay.
so I don't want to
So
fuck it
if
up. So this thing's
so,
gonna have
yeah.
legendary resistances, 100%, boys.
Counterspell.
If it doesn't, I will be surprised. So just be ready for
Counterspell.
whatever thing.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, no. So counterspell can't stop a legendary resistance.
I'm just
Well, I
But
know,
kidding.
but
if we can get it to
counterspell.
burn them, bonus. So I
Yeah.
mean, Exium, if you want to do the whole law thing again,
I can give it a shot.
I was gonna say you have 2 choices. You either use it at the very beginning to burn one of its resistances, or
Should I use haste on him right off the bat?
yes. By the way, you should use haste.
Okay,
Well,
so meta knowledge,
yeah.
if you want to know what my plan is me support Wolf while he's building like a cannon and everything, because I also can throw down long range and some heals. Exium being the guy who's going in may take the brunt of the attacks just because he's going to be the closest, but then I also have the ability to send my donkey in there to kind of be some absorbing blows, as well as soon as they start wearing down, I can toss in elemental after elemental after elemental to just keep like berating him from there, or to summon one to help out Marrow
And
while
last
I move
resort, you
around
can
and
wild
heal other
shape.
people. What?
And last resort, you can wild shape.
Into I can't do my elemental anymore because it's not been that long, but
It's a week. You can.
oh, it's a week. It is a week, so yeah, I can. So I can do my.
So that
So
would
I
be
can
really good.
turn
I
myself
can
into an elemental, and
I can
then I
summon my
can
fire
burrow
elemental.
underground as a earth elemental. I can burrow underground and appear other places.
Definitely save
And
that for like emergency. Like if you need
well,
to
what I'm
take a big
thinking
hit.
is I have to ask meta knowledge trace if I burrow underground underneath somebody and drop the ground out from underneath them, would I have to catch them?
Or to just land on him.
Or would would it be a hole, or is an earth elemental like actually just like becoming part of the ground and kind of shifting through it and then coming
That one.
out? The shifting. Okay. I wanted to know how that worked because it said burrowing, and so I imagined it of like, here's a big brain play, me go underneath somebody, pop up, catch them, and then drop them back in the hole. Then they basically have like a one-man bunker of space underground. But I mean,
No,
I
but
understand.
2 of you do have stone shape.
Yeah. Yep.
Emergency bunker. If we all get knocked out, you have to save us all by bringing us underground while she rampages above us.
Yeah. See, I'm gonna
I
build
mean,
a
that's
bunker
not a
for his
terrible
cannon and
idea.
drop some support.
I've never heard of somebody using emergency
Yeah.
bunkers in D&D. So hey,
This whole plan has gone right over my head, boys.
Oh God.
Exium,
Punch theory. You take it all in at once, and
I
then
point to
hopefully
your.
some things stick.
I point to point to your beautiful boys, your shield, your sword. They are all you need to know how to use.
All
Follow
right,
your
I like
heart.
the sound of that.
And for the love of God, cannot, for the life of me, believe I'm about to say this, follow that sword into battle.
Wesley, you hear that? You got the
Wesley,
approval. You got
I
the
can't
thumbs up
hear
from
you.
Poppy.
I can't hear you, Wesley. And I'm still not 100% sure you are truly real.
Oh no, it's
Lead
real,
him into
and
battle
it's
proper.
a problem, but we may need his help for about 15 minutes, and then we got to figure him out.
Did the sword say anything to him? Did
It
Wesley
said,
say
"I
anything?
Well,
hunger.
no, but I have enough research to
hunger?
know that that
I
is
hunger."
that thing is
I hunger.
basically a created entity because it's energy flowing in from a different plane, and that energy is basically so long it creates its own conscious energy and is able to talk to him. And that's pretty much what's living in his sword.
Fun times.
So, yeah. And his consciousness is from the shattering plane. This is all from my notes. So it's real.
This is gonna be fun, boys.
Yes.
Ready to kick ass and take names.
Okay. So one more time. Let's make sure everyone knows. So it's Grim and Morrow.
Hmm.
It's Ghost and Exium,
Oh yeah.
and it's Sid and Zeph. We've got 2 long-range boys running at it. I will keep you protected, Zeph, because I do think I have more HP than you.
Sweet.
Just like in the sense of, yeah, I mean, we're all kind of glass cannony, but at the same time, some of us can take, or at least one of us in each of these groups can take a good hit.
Not me. I'm a pussy.
I know. That's why you're paired with somebody. You're paired with literally the highest armor class and highest HP and healer of the group.
Oh,
Check
thank
your
God.
Twitch pussy.
I got you.
Oof.
Oh
The
man,
hat's off.
wasting points, man. Could
I
be
was like,
putting
you gotta
those
throw them
towards
towards the
Hatmageddon.
Hatmageddon. You don't want Hatmageddon 2 to happen so quick, though. A sequel shouldn't be rushed.
Oh, Wolf.
Hmm.
You looking at me?
Yeah.
Get a new
Oh?
chair tomorrow.
Bolt.
Oh
Bolt.
man.
Bolt.
That's something to be excited about.
I
With the
like
G
my
Fuel
other.
chair?
I like my other chair better.
I
Oh,
mean, the
what?
G Fuel chair is cool, but
Yeah.
Well,
But the catch is if I ever need to borrow it, I get to borrow it.
all right. You're the one with the truck, man.
fair enough. I was like, Wolfgang, it's funny because a couple of days ago I asked him, and then he's like, I was gonna give it to Wolfgang, and then I saw what you were stuck with. I'm like, give it to Wolfgang. Give it to Wolfgang. He needs something comfier than that little thing.
I wish I had arm rests.
I know, right?
Hang on.
I was like, I
hang
didn't
on,
even realize
hang
you
on.
didn't have arm rests. I was like, nah, dude, give it to Wolfgang. I'm sorry I
Just-
even asked.
Just because now we know Wolfgang is getting another one, I'm gonna talk shit. Hey Wolfgang, watch this.
Oh,
Wow.
That's a
wow.
flex.
My arms are.
All right. All
Oh.
right.
oh,
Shots fired.
oh. You know, Evan, I think I'm just gonna.
Wow. I focused on all this before I focused on this, and it was a problem.
And now it's even more of a
Oh,
problem.
wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
Trey.
wow.
Trace over there
Oh
taking a
my
nap.
God.
That is a comfy boy. Look
That
at
was
him.
the
Oh,
ultimate
man.
flex in that
Oh,
moment.
Wolf's done playing.
Yeah, bitches, guess what? I can sleep in my
Look
chair.
at all of you.
What a fucking Chad level play. All right,
That
boys.
is brilliant.
So we're gonna hit this thing from 3 different angles. And when emergency comes to emergency, what we do is we put our faith in the boys who can heal or burrow. And
Or
dig us a bunker if
burrow.
we need it to happen. Because she gonna fuck us. Not in a good way.
Oh.
Oh.
Now, after the battle, we'll see.
After the battle, I am looking for Faye.
I mean,
I
I do
know.
see Draconian.
I'm gonna be coming to you after the battle, actually, anyway, Grim. So, actually, you know what? While we're here and while we're taking our rest, I'm gonna talk to you, Grim, and be like, "Hey, tomorrow after we or after here in a few days after we deal with everything, I'd like to talk to Jesna." And
Not talk, only see.
well, no, I know, but she hasn't contacted me in a while, which is concerning. Just like last time. Also, we haven't seen the outside world in about a month. And I'm a little
Okay, so
concerned.
All right, I got to piss
Do you
before this
remember
epic
when we
battle of
left?
greatness.
I don't know what's going on with you and why you're starting to sound more and more like Zeph, but we have one problem in front of us. Let's deal with that, and then we'll focus
No,
on
no,
you being
I'm just saying, I'm getting concerned about the fact that we disappeared right before a war happened, Grim.
Oh, I understand that we need to
I
check
know.
on the war. I wasn't.
No.
But you're
I
talking
mean, like
about
this
your
is
girlfriend, and right now we have
for the
a
record,
dragon
this is
in
like
front of us.
late night. This is like late night thoughts that are happening here. Like I am well aware of what we've got in front of us. We've already talked about that. I know what's planned. It's just like,
Me to
back in
you,
mind.
Marshall. Absolutely, let's have this conversation. Grim to Sid. Grim's in war mode.
Oh, I know. Sid's in nervous mode. He had to deal with something like this for a hot minute. Also, there's pressure because
Should I give you this Zeph sleeper?
please no, don't wear me like a puppet, sir.
Also, you guys could just attempt to scry tonight before you get your long rest.
Yeah, but
I am 100%.
the reason why I don't is exactly what he
has
just
he
mentioned.
Ever seen me scry?
You'd mentioned that you could before.
You're right. That's right.
I was like, you mentioned that you'd had a way to see other people, but you needed certain things. But the reason I don't want to scry tonight is because it's much like he said, there's one problem in front of the other. I was like, I am concerned as hell for the world around us right now. It don't mean shit if we don't survive the dragon fight, so I mean, like, we have to get out of this fucking country somehow. And the only way is to either A, leave and never come back, or B, finish off our month and our trials. And now we're locked in because Faye is here. And if we leave, they get looked at bad because they are associated to us. So,
Good old Stos is also here.
yep.
I find it funny that this is where you guys randomly fucking teleported to.
Changed your story a little bit for Faye and Stos.
A little bit, yeah. Anyways,
Worked out.
be confident with the plan, boys.
Now we have 3 people that are it was 3 people that are almost.
Am I confident in the plan? Oh,
fucking
no.
You can never be confident in your plan in D&D.
Even a little
Guys,
bit.
there
Do
is
I think
a
it has a
simple
good chance?
I'm pretty confident.
there's a
Confidence
simple
level?
layout
Very
here.
good.
Have a plan. Execute the plan. Expect the plan to go wrong. Throw away the plan.
No more plans.
Those are the best steps of war.
Planning is essential, but plans very rarely ever go to plan.
Yep. So we got to be flexible.
Yeah, that's exactly why I thought that the only reason I think this plan works is because the way we have it divided up, there's enough flexibility to try and spread people around in an emergency.
Flexibility is just another way of saying winging it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
That's pretty much all D&D is half the time.
So let's get this bread.
Let's go get this fucking bread, boys.
Bread.
You know, now
Alright.
I'm thinking about it, should we just like not even let her know we're here? Just try to get the element of surprise. No, we're gonna be in her lair. There's no surprising her.
Alrighty. I mean, unless there's anything else you want to do, we can go on to tomorrow.
Time for the
I
midnight
want to
rumble.
continue pointing.
It's a good little kitty.
Yeah,
Aw,
it's such
little
a tiny
kitty.
little kid.
She's playing the game right now. There's a ball in that track that makes noise every time she hits it.
Ah,
So she's been hunting it for the last 10 minutes. Get it. He's good.
Quality content.
All right. One last thing that has to be done is exactly what Brandon's doing now.
Just fight jitters. Let's do this, boys. Again, my question stands: do we want to just sneak in an attempt to try to get?
Oh, if we're not trying to get the element of surprise, we have royally fucked up. Because we also have stealth advantage still, don't we? Right
Maybe.
now?
mm.
No? I thought
No
we did
real-
for being in this area and sneaking around and through everything.
I mean, it helps.
I don't think
Oh,
we have advantage, but we have proficiency.
Yeah, no. You
Oh,
have
that's what I.
proficiency.
Yep. Yeah. Thank you for correcting me. But yeah, if we have proficiency in stealth, I would say we
Well,
should take
boys.
advantage of it.
I still am not great at stealth, but I will give it a shot.
Honestly,
What,
Cam,
Jake?
that
Too
may be
good for
better,
candy bars, Jake?
because if you and
If you want me to stay
Brandon
awake the
start
rest of the
making noise,
campaign,
you guys hit really hard, really fast, and it gives me time to help Wolfgang get set up with his cannon, so that I can help you join the fight.
I have an
I'm about it.
enlarged spell
I'll
as
run
well that I
straight
kind of
at
want to
that
use on that
motherfucker.
cannon if I can. But if that doesn't work out, it's also a is it decrease, I think it's called. So I could make something smaller.
Or enlarge.
Enlarge, reduce.
Yeah, enlarge, reduce. Kind of useful when you're fighting a big ass dragon.
Especially if she were to fail it, again, just waste off one of her legendary resistances, and then as soon as those are gone,
Alternatively, enlarge and hasten the fucking paladin.
Oh my god.
to fight.
Yeah, I'm actually so
Guide
down
you
for.
fight.
Hold on. We might be reworking the plan real quick because I'm so down for
Yeah,
Yeah,
guided fight.
run it. That sounds like so much fun.
Yo, wait. How many people can actually buff Axiom? Hold on, because I think I can actually buff Axiom too. Technically, with my
When you want to
burn,
make a
I
true
can technically
paladin
force
fight
his
or true
blade to go
kaiju fight,
quicker.
have Grim wild shape into some sort of animal. Giant fucking bear versus dragon.
I don't think we can get
It's
anything
a-
big enough. Maybe.
It's a ripoff.
could
No,
do a
the
Gungan
paladin.
Godzilla.
Well, the paladin is a better idea. He's gonna have better stats. Plus, I could cast a healing spirit on him that would give him healing over time.
Wait, are we thinking about this? Because I'm kind of down.
Oh, I'm very much thinking about this.
Because I can buff his damage with my burns.
I can also cast darkness
be on his
on the
shoulder.
thing and blind
mean,
it so that he gets
or
sucker
I
punch
can
at them.
inspire him.
Super
All
buff
right.
paladin.
Sounds lit.
All right, boys. We're still doing the grouping thing, but now we have a plan, and it's send Exium in and give him all the buffs.
I like
while
this.
the rest
This
of
is
us
actually
get set
Pog.
up to bombard the shit out of this thing.
Oh my
This is brilliant. This is so good.
All right.
We're literally sitting here like, okay, Morrow, you
Now
charge
I'm
the spirit bomb in the
confident in the plan.
baxiom while we have Vegeta here just stand up front and take a beating and beat back.
Now, yeah, that's exactly. Exium is our sacrificial lamb, but also our Godzilla here to fight.
He's our Godzilla.
So this is gonna be great. We're gonna send him in, and then the rest of us can all get set up, and we can start bombarding the shit out of him.
Yep. After we buff, we just get him out real quick and then just start fucking laying in. I'll literally just provide support straight from the start because that's what I can do, and I can also boost his damage too. So here's my question to you, Trace. If I were to be behind Exium,
Mm-hmm.
I can technically move metal.
Mm. Depends on the type
So
of metal, but yeah.
can I inspect? Like, can I see what kind of metal Wesley is? I mean,
Yeah, sure. What Wesley? What type of metal are you?
One that is not found in this plane.
He said one that's not found on this plane.
fuck it. Can I test something? Exium, just swing your sword as hard as you can away from us.
All right, I will follow suit.
I'll do a little burn to see if I can help push his sword when he swings.
Before you do that, please note, I think you have like one charge of steel left.
That's why I'm trying. Can I just dab this one, seeing how much I have left, just for the test, essentially?
Baby. You're almost there. You almost got it.
You do have a metal that will allow you to detect other metals that you can use.
That's right. I always forget I have that one. I'm gonna be honest, it's very rarely used, but man, it's incredibly useful.
Where are you going?
Ooh, I forgot I had pewter. I could honestly jump in there and tank with him if I needed to.
Now all you need is calm.
Hello, kitty.
She crawled up in my lap and now is big distract.
Oh yes.
Okay. Yeah, I will. So it is.
I want your belly.
I'll go ahead and bronze burn.
Alrighty. His sword is not one that could be affected by you. However, certain aspects of his armor are. So if you wanted to, you could pull him or you could push him.
Could I? Again, could I use it to like push his one arm to give it more force when he's swinging?
Theoretically, but it could have unintended consequences. You're thinking, because like
yeah,
pushing it might throw off his ability to swing a sword.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess at this point, then, yeah, I've been relegated to just straight up. I'm gonna be a little bee in the background, keeping attention as well.
So you are the guy with the machine gun, and he is still Godzilla.
Yep. He's Godzilla, and I'm the guy helping Godzilla from the side attack King Kong. Sorry, Godira. Or is it, which was it? It's Ghidorah. Ghidorah.
In any case, solidify your plan, and then we will move forward.
I think we know what we're doing. We've got Godzilla, Exium, and then the other split off groups who are going to set up and also buff Exium. So in other words, we want Exium to move last, so we can just fucking hammer him with buffs prior.
Wait. We need to come up with a cooler name than just Big Exium.
We'll think of a kaiju name. We'll think of a kaiju name. But I think that's the solidified plan right now.
This must be done.
We'll think of the name for the
call the plan. We need to come up with the name, and that's what we're calling the plan.
Exius Maximus.
That's good though. I like it.
Righteousilla.
The righteous riot.
The right. That's good.
Alrighty. Gentlemen, leaving the tower, you find that the seal that seemed to be blocking the other side of these mountains has dissipated, and you are free to walk through.
Oh, the Golden Giant. That's the name of the plan.
After that, you all are walking through, and you're noticing immediately a vast difference on the other side of these mountains. Instead of the standard kind of greenish brown trees, you're noticing a lot of very pale white bark, along with this kind of reddish pink leaves on all of them. Moving through, you do see what look like remnants of various different statues, along with these kind of large karsts with trees and structures seemingly built out of them. And finally, you're also seeing a great deal of these rivers, which are kind of flowing down and emptying in the Tranquiline Sea. And then finally, you see it. A massive city before you. It is seemingly completely empty.
You guys will have Jake will have to tell me how to pronounce this, but I think this is what we call the plan because this is the sun god of China
She.
of ancient Xi.
Ooh, I like this map.
Can we call it Chi? Or should we go Chi?
But yeah, Cheeky.
Okay.
Chi.
She. Oh, so it is she. She.
Chi. Yep.
So anyone else getting Lord of the Rings vibe? Getting hard. Hard.
You're also
Except I really don't
noticing
like the faces.
a really big fucking tree.
Oh,
I dig the faces. I think that's sweet.
fucking
I think
upside
you're
down one.
sweet.
I'll see these in my dreams. Guys, I don't know if it's true, but I think I know where we have to go. Either here or here. There's two possible options.
I'd like to check out. Never mind.
I like the tree. Trees are cool. Let's go to the tree.
Alrighty.
Yeah, tree
As
looks
you
good.
guys start heading through, this is a very well kept city. Everything's clean. It looks as if it has been
Preserved.
recently abandoned,
Oh, whoa.
or
Ooh.
evacuated might be a better word for it.
Oh.
Nice.
So they're used to this. Got it. Got it. They'll be back. Okay. Don't pillage. I look directly at Ghost.
Okay. But
As you all-
what if there's potions lying around?
I'm gonna be honest
Tempting.
with you. I don't usually say this, but if there's a health potion, take it. Gonna be honest, that's the worthwhile thing to do here, I think. I'll pay for it later if I have to.
We have a thief here. Remember that.
I know.
You guys have half a day left. What are we doing?
What was her name again? Hold on, I put it in the notes. No, I didn't. We didn't actually get the name. That's right. Moon Dragon's sister, personality with the moon, blood moon equal bad. Yeah, that's okay. You know, I really should have asked her name. Oops. Oops, all bards.
That's why you ask when you introduce yourself. to
Yeah,
them.
yeah. I mean, there's a pretty high likeliness that she's at the tree, looks at the giant glowing fucking building in the middle of the ocean. We're there.
As you guys get to this point, looking down, you're noticing that, strangely enough, as these waterfalls are dipping down into the sea, you're not seeing ripples. It's almost as if it just is seamlessly homogeneous into it.
Laminar
And
flow.
yeah, it's something like that. It's very strange. It's not the way that water should be behaving, but it's all like the entire sea. You're not seeing waves coming in and out really. It's all very still. But then you see a slight pullback and push back out. Roll a perception check, everybody.
Hang on.
Boom.
Hang
Oh.
on a second.
Oh.
Hey.
Pagu champu. Pagu.
Sheesh.
I don't think my shit is updating.
Sheesh.
My shit is not updating.
Okay, well, I'll tell you.
Oh,
I
no,
rolled
here
a
we go.
natural 20, and it's a 27.
That's hot. That's hot.
Hang on,
Yeah.
I am pinging
That's hot.
something out that I want everybody to notice that there were 4 dragons.
Oh. 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 That was surprisingly good, actually.
Grim, as you're kind of looking out at this site and you're seeing the tides almost start for the first time, you see a dragon kind of swooping past. Its current form is what looks like mostly white, but then there are a few sections of black just along the tip of the wingspan. And out on the far ocean, you see on one of the karsts land briefly, just this massive dragon.
Hey, Evan, there's a 5th one.
That
And
one
it's
looks a little more
different.
mean.
Yeah,
the
I was like,
face?
I think this one's meant to represent Blood Moon. Do you see it?
Yep.
Yeah. I think that one's meant to represent her Blood Moon.
I'm gonna point out the big dragon over here.
Yeah, I think suddenly I think the tree is not where we're gonna have to go, guys.
And as you all kind of get this good glance in, you actually see it fly off to the right-hand side and disappear. As it goes away, the tides, which before were actually pulling in and going back out, come to that same still again as it leaves.
Well, the ocean does move with the moon cycle. Ooh. We're fucked. Sorry, guys. Didn't need to lower the morale. Are we having to sign? I forget right now. Is there the fog around?
Yes, you are.
Okay,
currently
so
having to sign in this
no one
game.
sees me signing all this, but still.
No, funnily enough, again, this language is half signs, but the other half is just being able to read each other's body language and kind of
I do
what,
that. I just like
what you're thinking just in general. But
doing interpretive dance.
in any case, again, you have another half a day before the sun sets.
You said she went off to the right?
Yep. Farther past that.
Oh,
Yeah, looks like off of where this map is currently showing.
like
Looks
she
like it's
doesn't
kinda-
want us to follow. Okay.
She didn't seem to notice you.
How's this bridge look in all reality?
Bridge?
It's nice. This ridge,
Ridge? Oh, looks nice. Yeah, solid ridge.
like decent size.
It's a good rage.
It's a good ridge.
You guys want to just camp on the ridge tonight?
You guys have so much more to do. All right. Again, half a day. Use it well. What are we doing?
Can I
mean,
do
we're
an
gonna have
Arcana
to-
check
There-
to see if there is a place of knowledge or a place that I can gain knowledge? with my
Homie, we have half
magic
a day
abilities.
to get where we're going.
Get where we're going, or I thought we
We're
had.
already
Oh
here,
no, we need to
technically.
be where we are going, but within half a day.
I thought
Yeah,
we
we
were
need to
there.
be fucking hauling ass.
Are
Well,
we
because
not
it's
here?
here that we're meeting her, right? I thought, or
Yeah.
was I mistaken? I thought this is where we were supposed to meet her. This town.
Is this the exact spot? Because I would be heading to wherever we think that exact location is in triple time.
I mean, do you think she's gonna show up at the same spot she was before?
That's what I was thinking.
Possible. I did
mean-
see the black tripped dragon over here. This would be my best guess where she is.
I kind of like your guess.
It's a very good guess. But Trace said she went off map.
Yeah. Well,
Yep.
yeah.
Shit.
Again, mind you,
Well-
this place is completely abandoned, but it looks like a fully functioning society. However.
Yeah, I was like,
The only other option that I think we also probably, if we think this is a functioning society, we probably need to get out of the middle of fucking downtown, because if we're fighting things in the middle of downtown, that's gonna be a
yeah, I don't want to do
problem.
that. But if we are walking through the town, I would keep my eye open for a marketplace, even if it's abandoned.
Good. All right. So who would be leading this search?
Probably me.
Investigation with advantage.
Ooh, nut. Nut. 21.
You find
21.
a
21.
small little apothecary about right over here. Seems to have about 4 standard potions along with 2 superior.
Is there a price tag?
Fuck, we don't have any platinum left. That's the worst part here.
Well, we have other stuff, not platinum though.
Just kind of extrapolating, the average health potion is usually about 5 gold-ish. Superiors are usually 25.
Let's see what I got left.
It's a lot of my gold, but I will do the 2 superiors. And I'm just gonna put 50 gold down. Whether there's someone here to receive it or not, I'll put it in a bag and I'll just put it on the. I'll take those 2 superiors. Oh my fucking god!
I'll take 2 of those health potions. How much were those?
5 each.
So that because there was 4, right?
4 total. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take 2, so somebody else can grab 2 if they want.
I'll also take 2.
Alrighty. Congrats. You all managed to find your health potions.
8d4 plus 8. That's what we needed.
A health
boys.
potion,
Yay. All right.
yay!
Walkers to my backpack.
As you guys are kind of trailing along to the right-hand side, roll. It's been about another hour and a half to get through this much of the town. Roll a survival check as you guys are heading to the right to where kind of the town itself ends.
All of us?
Whoever would like to lead it, I'm fine with anybody.
I'm sorry, what check? My bad.
Survival check, whoever wants to lead it. And when they roll it, roll it with
I'll lead
advantage.
it this time.
Cool.
I'm glad I made this decision.
Yes, nice.
Double
talking,
21s.
That's
I'm so glad that the Skyrim music kicked in at this point. Luckily, as you guys are being led with Graham at the head through this kind of more cliffy, precarious area, you're actually able to move through relatively quickly. You are about 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half away from sunset. By the time you come to a small beachhead, in which
Thank you for all having a memory that I do not. We had to go past it to the fucking tranquil sea. I forgot.
At the edge of the water, you see a woman with braided hair all the way down, just kind of standing ankle deep in the water. As again, for the first time, you're seeing the waves kind of recede and then come back in, recede and then come back in.
God damn it! Why do they always have to be the hot ones that try to kill us?
I've literally never seen another woman before.
Oh my god! Other
Besides
than
his
your
sister
mother.
and mom, yeah.
Yeah, no, we don't talk about that. Yeah.
Mom is so scared. I'm sorry. I'm not
We
a bard.
don't
I
talk
shouldn't pull
about
out the Yo Mama
Bruno.
jokes.
There you go.
All right,
Oh, oops.
what are we doing?
Surviving, hopefully. Approaching. Oh, you're approaching me.
Alrighty. As you approach, doesn't really seem to be turning
I'm gonna
around.
start going like this. I'm gonna start doing the hand signal for fan out into your groups.
No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I don't think.
I'm worried, boys. I'm worried
Wait,
this is a trap.
Is it tonight that the blood moon is, or is it tomorrow? Oh, it's
It is
tonight.
tonight. You have another
Okay.
hour and a
Tonight.
half.
We have an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Don't. Before you do that, I literally do the hold, and then I'll basically signal. We have a little time.
No.
Let's talk to her then.
Yeah. Don't even know her name.
Mm-hmm.
Grim. Oh no.
Grim, but I want to stab.
All right, I'm just gonna hold me and Mr. Cannon Boy back a little bit further and let everybody else take charge. I see me needing to get him out of here to add cover.
Alrighty.
We got an hour. That's why I'm like, let's take like 30 minutes. Just talk with her.
Alrighty. Who's starting?
I'm sorry to ask. Through your family, we never actually heard your name.
Are you actually saying this?
Yeah. Is the fog around?
You were noticing a little bit of fog.
Then I'm not saying it. I'm signing it. Fuck that. I ain't talking.
She still hasn't turned around. She's facing outwards towards the sea.
Throw a little pebble in the water.
Do you even know if it's her?
Nope.
You see her turn around, and again, she's just kind of in this very simple white, looks like kind of a overshirt type deal. She turns around.
Hello.
You see her kind of wave a hand for a second, and a bubble appears around you, where the mist seems to be pushed out. Hello. You're curious ones, aren't you?
Ah, you shit, Grim. Grim and Morrow can't speak. They have to sit back there and have to sign. Oh, we get to speak. Eat shit. That's what you get for staying back. Sorry, I had to. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. We realized we still had some time before it happened. So we figured why not be a little civil first?
Oh, so you're the new batch. They must
Yeah.
really either hate you or like you to send you to me during this time of year.
With our group, a mixture of both.
All right. Well,
Can I just say, in retrospect, I'm so glad Jared's not here for this arc.
Why?
We would have
Yeah.
been dead. We would have
Oh.
all been dead. No, it doesn't matter. Any of his characters. He would have done some stupid prank in the middle of that forest to get us all fucking killed.
Blown up by our
Explode.
own voices.
Yeah, he would
Your
have just
face explode.
screamed or made somebody scream. He would have sat there and tried to force fucking Grim to scream or something.
Awesome.
Just
Why-
the realization, I'm like, we wouldn't have survived that with Jared. We just wouldn't have.
She kind of looks over the group. Well, you've met my brother, and my sister, and my brother. And you killed my
Yeah.
brother? Interesting.
Yeah, I'm like rubbing my shoulder where the fucking mark is.
He chose his path a long time ago.
Sorry, still.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's never a good thing, especially when you don't even realize they had a family when you had to put them down. It makes it a little bit worse in the whole retrospective things.
Well, in any case, I'd suggest making your preparations now. It's going to be a long night.
Yeah. You ever asked any of your family, but what was your name?
My name is Stivis.
Stivis?
US.
Yes.
I like it here. I get to look at the water before everything goes dark.
It's a gorgeous sight.
That it is. I'm the only one who can be here and make the waves go. Sounds quite nice, doesn't it? As you do hear just a soft kind of crash around the little coastline you're at.
I have an intelligence of +4. I'm pretty good at keeping track of time, I assume.
Mm.
I look to the others. I'm gonna wait by the water until 15, 20 minutes before. Feel free if you guys want to join or if you guys want to go get set up.
I'll go with Sid.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Alrighty. Bunch of people just with ankles in the water,
Hey,
looking out.
nice.
You're seeing a great deal of butterflies flying in the air. A few nascent little fish. Yeah,
Cue Admiral Akbar.
There's a rock.
it's a trap.
Yeah, there's a
Alright.
bunch of anglerfish in the water. Weird.
Yeah, you see soft glowing lights, and you see her kind of looking out a little bit, just kind of sad at the water. Maybe not sad, just kind of, I guess, contemplative. Is the best way to put it.
Are we still in that little bubble?
Sure, you can be. I have no problem with it.
I assume, other than this time, it's quite peaceful around here.
Can be. My life is all transitions. Going from full moon to no moon and back again. Some nights it's harvest moon. Some nights there's blue moons. And there's the blood moon every year.
I have a question.
Hmm?
When we pass this trial, will we be allowed back in this area, even if we were to leave?
I imagine that depends a great deal upon the Queen's judgment of how you did. But I don't imagine there would be a reason not to, assuming you're still allowed in the Tranquiline Lands.
I'll have to ask the queen about what her guest ruling is.
Well,
Kind of cracking
again,
a joke with her a little bit.
there's a bit of curiosity here. Normally, I only send out the strongest outsiders to meet me here or just try to have everybody avoid the situation altogether. I'm curious what her purpose is with you.
The world's done some weird things with all of us. I look kind of back to Grim and Morrow and then to the other two on my side and then Exium as well. We are just a little different from how the rest of the world is, I guess.
Yes, there are those that are, guess, entangled in the strands of fate. And for the first time ever, she actually looks over to you, Sid, with her eyes. And you're noticing that they are incredibly luminescent, almost completely white, but you see a small crescent of black around the corners of them.
Suppose we should go get ready.
Yes, and don't hold back. Rather you not die. Try
Aww.
not to
Understood.
kill me either.
We will never attempt to kill you because you kind of looks up to the moon. Really important to the world in more reasons than one.
Somewhat. Yes, somewhat. No. We can talk after.
Yeah.
There's not much time now. And you are seeing the sun dip down and the sky become almost this dark tangerine color.
It's time, boys. I'll look over to Zeph and I'll kind of like nod my way and we'll start walking. I
Alrighty.
assume this is the battlefield?
Yeah, as far as you can tell. Where you going?
I think me and Zeph would do good on high ground.
Alrighty.
How far is that from her, out of curiosity?
This map is not to scale. Let me get the exact one. To the water's edge, that one would be about 80 feet.
Ooh, let's go a little closer because I want to just ensure that Zeph is able to hit Axiom with his spells. Because I know a lot of Bard spells are like 60 feet.
And then me and Nexium, I guess we'll go over here to the other side.
Well, no, because Axiom wants to be pretty much front and center, right?
All right, so I'll be I'll be over here. Kind of. Is this kind of like something I can chill behind or hide behind?
Yeah, it's a little hill.
This is me and Marrow over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, can I
this
be?
is a good spread. This is a good spread.
I'll be more right here, kind of hidden behind this corner.
I mean, it's not that hidden, but hey, I'll take what we can get.
It's kind of hidden, he said.
I mean, it's better. Are we allowed to drop our buffs onto Axiom right now?
You may have them prepared for as soon as the transition starts.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like as soon as the battle starts, we cast these spells pretty much.
Yep. Won't count an initiative.
Boys, go ahead and let's buff Axiom right now. Just have it all ready to go.
It doesn't count an initiative, you said?
Yeah. So
it'll basically happen as she's transforming.
Yes.
Okay. So I cast it right now then?
Let me
Technically.
see. Also, Maro, if you wanted to have done so beforehand, you do have Glyph of Warding, so you may have applied one too.
That's not just a shield spell, is it?
No, it's fantastic for multiple
Oh.
reasons.
Yeah, that is definitely different.
Glyph of Warding is a fun spell. I love Glyph of Warding.
Cool. Alrighty. Do you want to apply that just to the ground or on Axiom's chest?
What does it do?
Yeah.
It's a glyph that's activated with a certain trigger, and then from there, it'll do damage basically.
Oh, yeah.
On this real quick.
All right. You will have full bird. Where do you want full bird to be, Mr. Grimm? Full bird. Where you want bird to be?
Sorry, I was full bird. We are going to start by float. We're going to actually float Roy in from right around over here.
Okay.
Kind of in the realm of Axiom.
Alrighty. I have that applied. Alrighty. As this time goes forward, you see the sun slowly dip beyond the horizon, and the smaller feminine figure does begin to transform into the much larger moon dragon figure that you've seen before.
All right, spells go off. What's popping off? What do we got? Is it gonna be enlarge gets cast, haste gets cast,
Bardic Inspirations cast.
Bardic Inspiration gets cast. Is that all we have for buffs for right now? So that's pretty fucking good so far. If anyone's got is Shield of Faith concentration? I think it is. Shit, it is. Pretty sure actually. Oh well.
Got him glyphs, so yeah.
Yep. Glyph.
Alrighty.
All right, yeah. I think we're good.
Axiom, you grow really, really fucking big.
Yeah.
In any case,
Kaiju
you
fight.
see this dragon shift into. Well, you see this woman shift into a full dragon form, and you see it almost sigh as the moon slowly rises from above, exactly mirroring her eyes that you saw before. And then as it slowly starts to creep up and rise, you see it start to turn into this kind of crimson orange, and finally a red
Oh my gosh,
as
that's
the
so
dragon
awesome.
transforms.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Ooh,
Boys, this
That's-
one is gonna take some doing.
what a tiny
Yeah.
baby.
I didn't know you were talking about yourself.
I'm not scared. You're
Oh.
scared.
Real quick, can who cast Enlarge Reduce again? It was Mara,
Hang
right?
on.
Cast
Yeah.
that technically?
I do have a question for Trace that is completely off topic. Where is the little horse and where is his gravity spell keeping him on top?
I love it. He
Is
bugged it.
this a
Love it.
Radon question?
It is a
Okay.
Radon question.
Oh, yeah.
It's a Radon dragon.
Yeah. Can
We're
you
on a
click on
beach.
Enlarge Reduce for me real quick, Wolfgang?
Yeah.
So
he
we can
gets an
see
extra.
that shit.
He gets an extra D4 of damage, basically.
Oh,
and he
And his
gets
size
advantage
is
on-
larger.
Hit
Yeah, and
display in
it's-
VTT instead.
Oh yeah.
He also gets advantage on strength saving throws and checks, I believe.
Off. VTT.
You have to
Excuse
like
me?
actually click on this spell and then display in VVTV. Or,
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
I am so sorry.
No, you're good. It's for our
Also-
dumb brains because we don't remember what the spell does.
Yeah, oh my.
Oh my
okay.
god, it's okay. It's actually
Yeah.
not that much. It's just how it had to condense for the fucking.
also, Maro, I will have allowed you to put down a one of your arcane cannons anywhere that you please on the battlefield.
Yeah. I'm basically wanting that to be adjacent to me, kind of to the right of me, a little bit to behind.
Okay. For now, I'm just going to put it as the cart because that is easiest.
Oh.
It's just right over here.
Yeah, perfect.
We'll get an actual cannon token soon. Next up, Ghost. I will also have allowed you to put down a fire elemental beforehand as well. If you
All
want.
right. Yeah, I fucking want to put that down right next to Exium.
Cool.
And then can I have my little dragon do too, or no?
Yes.
Since
Guys,
he did-
we really did just make a kaiju. I just read through all the stuff he gets from Enlarge, and man, just bonus to strength checks and a D4 on every hit. That's nice. Plus bonus into his size.
Come
I
on,
assume he's like he just looks like a Goliath
He's
at this
fucking
point.
big.
Size doubles, so it's
Yes,
pretty fucking
he's
big.
very big.
How tall are you normally, Axiom?
About 6 feet, so he's about 12 feet.
Oh, giant man.
Dude is like a mini giant size.
He's like as big as this dragon.
No, God no.
I'm just kidding.
I wish if he was as big as this dragon, we'd have a lot bigger of a toe. Can multiple enlarge? Oh my God, that little kitten is so fucking cute on Evan's screen. I just saw it like little walk across it.
She's
can
she's trying to
multiple
get into
enlarge spells be
things,
used?
so I'm trying to get her to sleep. Come on, baby.
Can multiple spells of enlarge be used on one creature?
I don't think so. I think that it could pair with other size increasing things, but the
Mhm.
spell effect only happens once. So, like if he was an Eldritch Knight, or was it Rune Knight, then he could double his size again, be just fucking
Yeah.
huge.
Okay, fuck. Wow. Interesting.
Yeah. But in any case, the last thing I will have you all do for the night is roll initiative.
For the night? I don't know.
I mean,
Only
are you
12:30.
looking at the size of this thing? It's going to take us
Yeah,
at
it's gonna
least
take us at least a
2
session.
or 3 hours to fight it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a bit.
Yeah, this thing's gonna be a hard fight. All right, boys. So next week, just remember the plan,
Intelligence save, I'm so stupid.
guys.
Cool.
We're in danger.
Guys, we're going to get whacked. Hard.
Lovely.
We're in a lot of danger.
I'm just glad you're not clumped up.
Let me roll for Roy.
Don't ask me initiative.
Roy
Alright,
and
guys, I'm
Milo.
getting tired again.
Bye,
I'm gonna
buddy.
get going.
Love you.
All right,
No,
night, Jake.
dude.
Roy
Bye,
has
guys.
a +5, so Roy's got an 8.
Alrighty.
Boys, we're not doing well.
I was like, that's a grim start to it. Oh, only person that rolled well in initiative
Me.
was you. That was everyone else rolled fucking abysmal for this. Like I was hoping someone the next highest we have is a 12 almost, or is an 11.
Yeah.
Oh wait. We do have to keep in mind, haste was cast on
Exum.
Exum. Let's see.
And
Was
don't we
Trace
get
still
like all
breaks the
get like
check.
a plus? Don't we all get a +2 and being right next to him or something?
Only if you're
No,
really
not
close
for.
to him.
Yeah.
That's wild. Haste does not give a bonus to initiative. I mean, it makes some sense, but damn.
Oh, hold on. Wait, does my stroke of genius have a buff on this?
Ooh. Stroke that genius, baby.
All right, boys. I'm gonna hop off. I will catch you
Sleep
all
well.
next week, though.
Good
Sleep well,
night.
Bye,
friendo.
buddy.
Have they gotten along well, Evan?
They've gotten along pretty well.
Flash of genius.
Zelda
Zelda's
has good
accepting it.
moments with her, and then Jinx sometimes scares her, or like will try and play, and it'll piss Zelda off, and Zelda will fucking tell her.
Yeah.
But for the most part, they get along pretty well. There have been a couple of times where I've had to break the two of them up because Zelda had told Jinx no.
Yeah.
And then Jinx was like, "No, it's a game," and then chases her
Like
all over
that?
the house. And so Zelda's like, "Nope, I'm kicking your ass now."
Yeah, there's a difference between fighting and fighting too hard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
Fucking-
like they play and it's usually fine, but then after a while, Zelda will get fucking over it, and Jinx keeps coming, and so Zelda's like, "All right, I'm ending it," and then I have to break it up.
All right, Trace, 1 to 10. How was our planning?
Pretty good.
Easy, Zelda.
As long as you guys weren't clumped all the fucking together, I think I was just gonna
What-
take that as a win.
What do you think about the kaiju plan, though? Did you see that coming?
I was the one who suggested.
He
Mark.
Did you
literally
see
said
that
it.
coming? Did you see it coming that we were actually going to just change it all for that? Because we had a plan, and they were like, you know what? Hold on, we can tweak the plan a bit now, can't we?
All I had to say was enlarge.
Yeah, as soon as you said enlarge, I'm like,
Zelda.
could we
See,
just?
that right there was it.
And I kind of started thinking, I'm
Zelda's
like, I know
fucking
we have
over it.
haste. I know we've got bardic inspiration. I might be able to buff it.
Zelda.
I'm just like, this is because I actually will. I probably will end up using the push and pull to keep him
I
out
am
of harm's
breaking it
way
up.
for some of the hits or give him
Thank you.
advantage on something.
I know
Since
she's
Marshall has
annoying.
already seen it, I will show you guys my last really cool dragon that I have.
See?
Ooh.
Isn't that the dragon
Winners.
from the one shot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's freaking sweet.
Yeah. But yeah, no, this is what you're facing instead.
Yeah. Now that dragon's been stolen from.
Wait,
I guess technically a couple years ago, the dragon about what 10, 15 years ago what was it canonically?
It was way farther than that. It was like 35 years ago.
It was like 30 or 40 years ago. That's right, because fucking Goblin Slayer was older.
Yeah.
I really just want to play an old guy next campaign.
No, man.
Brandon's doing that now.
No, like an actual old guy, not an elf.
So you want to be what's his name?
Fucking be
Bertrand.
Chetney. Bertrand. He's done 2 in this campaign, man. He's 2 old guys. What the fuck? Oh, God damn it, Travis. I love it.
Oh, Lord.
But
Yes.
no. I think Clover will has been changed from a young, happy-go-lucky halfling into an older halfling who is lucky to have been around for as long as he have. We'll see how
Lord.
Strixhaven plays out.
Here, I'll give you guys some art. Here's some art for you.
Oh,
Oh, sick.
nut. That's like
Jinx, if
Elden
you want
Ring
her to
level.
leave you alone, if you keep going back at her, she's just gonna keep fucking your shit up, and I'm not gonna stop her at some
Oh
point.
boy.
I'm just gonna let her just beat on you for a second so you learn.
Yeah. The one thing I just wanted to make sure I was expressing to you fucks was that I don't want you to die, but if you come into this half cocked, you would probably die.
I don't want you guys to die, but if there was any fight you guys were gonna die to, and up to this point, it's this one. It's definitely this one.
Yeah.
No, I
We sh-
understand that.
it was good of us not to make it easy on her.
Yeah. I was like, I think, honestly, looking how we have our layout, I am super satisfied. And the plan, also super satisfied. By the way, enlarge reduce, not a concentration spell. Failed.
Also doesn't have the drawbacks of haste.
I know. I mean, haste has have its drawbacks, but that's why Tomo is apparently front and center of the battlefield, huh?
Not
I didn't think
front
that.
and center.
Okay. There are some minor flaws in our plans here, but they can be adjusted on the fly. Like I said, have a plan, expect the plan to go wrong, throw the plan out.
That's right. Be flexible.
Be flexible. That's the motto of our group.
Yeah.
We're we're the Royal Gambit. We kind of go on the roll of the die, if you will.
Oh Lord.
That is
Thanks,
the
Trace.
official name, by the way. Wolfgang of our group is we are the Royal Gambit, spelled ROIAL.
Oh no. That's good.
I was really satisfied with that rebranding name still, and I'm glad to be the Royal Gambit.
It works.
It fits our fucking
Yeah, he doesn't even
shitheaded
know.
group name.
He doesn't even know who Roy is.
He doesn't need to, well, he doesn't need to have known who Roy is. He'll hear the name like 300 more times before the end of this campaign.
And I'm just saying, you say Royal Gambit to anybody, I don't think they're spelling it the way that we will.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that'll
like
make it even more
99.
fun.
It's like the Mighty Nine.
It's like the Mighty
Yeah.
Nine, exactly.
We are
Nine.
the Mighty Nine. There are only
We
7
are
of you.
the Mighty Nine. No, there was 9 by the end of that whole fucking campaign, technically, if you count Frumpkin.
Yeah.
Frumpkin?
Frumpkin was the
Was
cat.
he Frumpkin the Blumpkin?
Oh, it's
I bet
fucking
that you guys were actually able to get past the fucking great philosopher. With that
I'm glad
ending.
me and Morrow decided to step it up and both roll nat 20s.
Yeah. Glad we chose to talk to him.
Yeah, I know, right?
What are you guys talking
Fucking
about?
killing his ass.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, it would have hurt you
I'm just
guys.
trying to be your moral compass right now, Brandon.
Yeah.
It would have hurt
Those
you a
suck.
lot. It would have hurt you a
It
lot.
would have
number
sucked
one.
going into this fight. It would have made this. You would have already made the hard fight even harder. You know, Brandon. When you take too many debuffs in Tiny Tina's Chaos Chamber, that's what you would have fucking done to us.
I
We
did
can
that
only
to
take
me.
so many
I did
Ls.
that to
I
me
know,
and Evan.
I know you did. I know you did. I heard about it.
I told him about it.
Were you
I
upset
wanna-
about it?
You know what the worst part is? I want to do it. I'm Chaos 35 now. I just want to fucking do a hard run because I came out with 4,000 gems yesterday, and I was like, huh. So that's what it feels like to be rich, kinda. I want to get more.
Oh, dude, I saw somebody playing that had like all of the hardest debuffs on and kept going through the diamond chambers. And he left with literally like 24,000.
Yeah, I want to do an extended run and then just see how far or how much I can get.
I'm glad that Morrow was able to answer. the
Evan, you're
question.
off Saturday, right?
Yes, I will.
Well,
be
but I'm
free
asking
during the
basically, are you
day.
going to be free during Friday night?
Friday night? No.
No. Not at any point. You will be, and
No.
I'm down to run Chaos Chamber with you 100%.
No, I won't.
Yeah, I'm talking Brandon, I'm down to run it 100% with you tomorrow after I'm done with D&D. I will jump on and Evan has been grinding you through the Chaos Chamber. I will help you grind through the Chaos Chamber now.
Yeah, grinding.
If you want, I will jump in a game with you and help you find those fucking lucky dice.
Yeah, I'm almost done with them all.
I can remember where some are.
Fair enough.
Well, But yeah, I will be on during the day on Saturday until probably like
I'll be on from 6 a.m. until I have to go
I would
get
guess
Jade and
around
Caleb.
like
So
2 or 3 on Saturday, and then I'll be gaming with Brandon on Sunday until probably like 4,
I'll be on for
and then
Sunday too.
I won't be on Sunday night, and I
I'll
also
be on
won't be on for
tomorrow.
D&D Saturday night.
Oh, why?
So I have a buddy of mine who I've been friends with forever, who's just like really, really making it as an artist. Like
Hell
he
yeah.
was able to quit his job and is
Oh,
going
that's
on
right. No,
world
you told me
tours,
about
kinda.
this.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm doing that, and then it's also turned into a date. So
Fuck yeah, dude.
I'm gonna be busy.
Yeah, you is. Good shit. Good shit. Well, hey, if things cancel, at least I know where you'll end up.
Yeah.
All right, man. Well, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow for some Tiny
Bef-
Tina's whenever someone gets online.
Before
Evan,
you
I'll see
do,
you Saturday. What?
I said before you do, I just want to tell you what my favorite thing of the Gray Philosopher was. It has an ability called Death Kneel. If you
Sounds like
end up
command.
Is
killing
that where
it,
he summons the fucking stepdad from the Santa Claus, and he just comes in like a
Neil!
zombie?
if you guys had killed it, all of you would have to make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw. Not too bad of a Wisdom saving throw. But if you failed, you would also
die.
become obsessed by the question that was proposed to the Grey Philosopher.
No.
My DM learned not to leave a forge cleric alone in a metal cage with their holy symbol.
Well, thank God we didn't have to deal with that.
Oh yeah, he pulled one out. He's
Thanks
like,
for the
yeah,
We
well,
chat,
already have
Tom.
2 insane people on our
Yeah.
squad. So,
I was like, I'm already slowly going insane, except not anymore, thanks to Grim.
yeah,
I
Well,
mean,
you're
you
still
don't-
going insane, maybe.
you're
I
still
mean, yeah.
progressing.
The more, well, I was like, the next step's just going to be worse. I basically got rid of effects 1, and now I'm starting at effect 2.
yeah. You
That's
don't
how
need
I look
more
at it.
words in your head.
As soon as I hit the next milestone that comes from that stupid ring, it's going to be, I feel great. And then, oh, just instantly shit. And then I'll just have to look to Grim to try to use the restoration again and see what fuck.
Looks like you're about to film a rap video.
I love it.
Me?
Yeah.
What could kill a god?
Oh.
Well, that
I could.
All right, boys.
I guess I could. I could
Bye,
try,
buddy.
but I don't think it would go well at this point. I'm pretty tired, and I'm way too high.
Save yourself the embarrassment.
Yeah, I thought about it, and then I was like,
alrighty,
Well, guys,
gentlemen.
it's been a lot of fun. I'm gonna dip out.
All right, well, I'll see you
Thanks, boys.
tomorrow.
Peace out.
Y'all. Bye.
Bye.
well, Mr.
All right.
Johnson.
Then there was 2 of us.
Yep, for probably a whole 10 minutes. Well, I make sure I have 2 kittens in this room at the same time. That's the trick.
Okay.
Because I am tired, and I got to be up for work tomorrow morning, and my VPN shit hasn't been working, so I need to make sure I get up early enough to make sure that works, and then yeah,
Yeah.
a full fucking day of work ahead.
Yep, same.
With,
I have to go to the warehouses tomorrow.
well, you're welcome to stop by if it's in the morning before noon.
Probably. Think I could arrange that.
Yeah, as long as it's in the morning before noon, you can 100% do that.
I'm down.
Because I'll be just chilling, and yeah. Then tomorrow night, I'm having that chick over again.
Ooh la la.
Hey man, she's cool.
Yeah,
Try
that's good.
to hang out, get to know her. Are you for real right now? You're just gonna literally just fly out of bed and do that? I'm trying to round you two up so that we can go to bed. Zelda cookie. Z. Zelda. Cookie. Come on.
All right. Let's
No.
see.
You're not even gonna move for the cookie? Come on. Come on, Jinx. Jinx, Jinx, Jinx. Jinx, 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 Jinx. Come on. Atta girl. Oh. And done. Captured. Captured kitties.
Captured.
Jinx and Zelda were caught by High Spider-Man.
It's funny.
I mean, it's a whole trick. Zelda knows when it's time for bed, and she like will ignore bribes just because she knows it's time for bed and she doesn't want to. So it
Like, no,
goes.
Dad.
Yeah, she literally like sat there, and I held the cookie in her face, and then walked away, and she went, "Nope," and just laid there. So I picked her up and brought her in.
She's like, I hate that.
Yep, and that's why she was yelling. Oh man.
I agree.
Hey. I am watching you. I'm doing a watching on you, Zelda.
Oh, excuse me.
Zelda, you're getting your nails trimmed tomorrow. Zelda?
Trying to think. I want to play a game for like an hour, but I'm like, I don't even know what I want to play.
I mean, you could always just like, if you're just looking for something to like kind of play for a little while you get tired to go to sleep, you could always play Minecraft. It's pretty relaxing. That's
It's funny that you say that because I totally did that the other night before I went to bed. It's funny you mentioned Minecraft, and I'm over here thinking I might play Hades. The exact opposite of relaxing.
I mean, it depends on what difficulty of Hades you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like if you're talking about like the Hades that I still play, which is I've beaten it twice, and I don't put any debuffs on, not that bad, honestly.
But then I'm also thinking I might just log into Tiny Tina's and try to find some of that shit for an hour.
Oh yeah.
I might do that actually. Pull up videos on my phone.
Yep. That's what I need to go and do at some point. But
I do need to take a candy bar. And then I'm gonna pack this chair up and give it to Wolf tomorrow.
oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna mute myself for a minute while I brush my teeth.
All right.
All right, man. Right.
Going to bed.
Yeah. I'm real sleepy. And this chick is coming over after work tomorrow. Plus, I'm going to a show this weekend, then going over to your house, then going out with my friend for his birthday. So it's going to be, and then Monday morning, I have a job interview.
Goddamn.
So I'm going to be very busy. So I'm going to try and get some sleep before I don't get any for an entire weekend and then have to have a job interview.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, man. I will catch you tomorrow. But if you hit me up on your way to the warehouse.
Sounds good, Doug. I will hit you up tomorrow.
All right, word. Peace out.
All right, peace.
sticking to unsweetened flavored soda water. But my spies at the docks have seen some sassafras get unloaded, and it sure didn't go to my kicks. I don't like it. This city's pop market belongs to Isabel Bloodtooth, and if Stubbly thinks he can rattle her bottles, well, we'll see whose cap gets popped.
The last of my kind. Everyone else has been eaten. They tore Red apart with their bare hands, sliced Angel into ribbons. It won't be long before they come for a piece of me, too. I can hear them now, salivating over my delicate frosting. With every last crumb of my being, I curse the bakers of Bright Hoof sentient cakes and pies!
Dear Ectobert Swazowski,
Thank you, Cortland. I can't believe you're still awake.
We are not interested in your ridiculous design for a ship that floats on air instead of water. It's been tried before, and it's far too flammable. We're sticking with seaborne vessels. The ocean's not going anywhere. Besides, I can't be seen favoring you. Not after that incredible weekend we spent together at SchoonerCon. Call me.
Bright Hoof 100%. Alright, let's see. Do I have any? Nada. Got $1 million in the bank. Sick. Going to the overworld, Cortland. Yeah, I have this side quest. Do that right now. I got a side quest. Yeah. What? Say what? I got a side quest? Or, oh god, I just died because I wasn't paying attention. God damn you, Cortland. God damn you. What?
Destroy its evil guardians and retrieve it for me.
Missed.
Another notch. Not going to show. You won't be needing that. More you, is it? Won't be enough. Looks like Magic's back on the menu. That's an overworld graph.
Whoa, Cortland. Only I'm allowed to say mean things.
active reload. I've got all the magic I need.
Jesus. Bro, where are my coins? I watched so much of the stream. I only have 200 points. I don't know. I don't know if did you go AFK? I don't know. I don't know. You get most of your points from collecting them, from clicking that button next to your points that pops up like a little treasure chest or something. Every like 15 minutes or some shit like that. That's how you get those major points. Because it gives you like a boosted like 100 or a boosted 50 like every time. Makes you be active in the stream. That's the key. Make you active. I've got one idol. Destruction rains from the heavens. 6. You get like some points, you just don't get that many. And you get your major points from clicking that chest every like 10 minutes or something. And then Twitch apparently announced that they're actually getting rid of their friends listing. It's supposed to like make it more active also or some weird stuff. Who knows?
Destroy its protectors and take it. Now that's more like it. Hope you're carrying coin. Don't kill for free. Fully stopped. You didn't beg? Well, that going for you. Ugh, missed my sword.
Oh man, jeez Louise. I killed so many dragons right there.
We nearly have all the idols required for the summoning ritual.
Crazy dude.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same. Thanks for the reload, idiot! Let's get cussing and blasting!
All right, Cortland. Summoning things from the dead or whatever.
I summon thee, Reaver of Worlds. I summon thee, Eater of Stars. I summon thee, Soval. The portal is open. Enter and defeat Soval.
You got it.
Can't wait to throw some spells. Idiot. You're looking for trouble? Found it. Piss off to the hereafter. Always with the ammunition. And this is your reward. Breathe it in. Yeah, you're a very fierce plant, I know. Spells are off. Never send a corpse to do a killer's job. Poltergeist. You done it. You prevented a calamitous future. The world would not have been ready for Soval 100 years hence. But today we had you. Return to me. The future looks brighter thanks to you, hero. But there are more threats ahead of us than Soval. Take this spell and remember your strength when the black wind begins to blow. ready to cast. Spells are up.
Story behind the name Frosty. Sure is. A couple of years ago, before I met Scott or any other tornado chasers for that matter, I was out taking pictures of this ginormous thunderstorm that was brewing outside.
Yeah, I think you're the only one left, brother. Just me and you. I missed a dice somewhere.
Project's back on the menu.
Run-of-the-mill photographer, he's property Harlow. Here with documents of extreme weather phenomena. Yeah, that's lots of facts. What happened to your arm? What? These scratches? Just a few minor ones.
Looking for a dice. Looking for a dice.
Can't wait to throw some spells. That's for making me look at you. For you, is it? Won't be enough. I'll take that. Turned away. Ready to bring the arcane pain? Oh, you are vile! Fully stocked!
Aye, sir. You got it. Dead.
That's the good stuff. See what happens? Idiot.
College is having some financial difficulties. They may $100 million.
It's gotta be down here then in this little city. The only thing I can think of. Got that one. Oh man. Oh, I know where it is. Two more lucky dice, ancient obelisk. Oh. This level's different. Oh, that's so cool. Knew it. I was going to be able to come here at some point.
Whoa, that's my boy.
So there used to be an ocean here until I blew it up with a bazooka. So, yeah, so before I couldn't come down into here. I could only run across these because there was water that would kill you. And I was like, I don't remember seeing this obelisk anywhere before. Well, that would be why. Pirate Island. Yep, that's what we'll call it. Look at all this treasure. Unicorn treasure. Unicorn treasure. Aha, there's my last dice right there, too. Oh, 4. That's horrible. Alright. Time to dominate. Boom. Whew, killed that biatch. Is it 150? Might be able to get one more level done. Oh, another one. Deep wild dankness. 93%. Bye, Corlin. Good night.
You won't be needing that. Ready to bring the hey! Back off, ow! Last ammo's gone. This world's no place for the weak. Just what I. To throw some spells. I made mean of something. Humbled, but undeterred.
I've started lifting everything when he's around. Horses, carts, anvils. I lifted him once, but a wyvern snatched him and it took forever to get enough raw skag to lose.
There's time. You can move them to the other side of the barn. You're gonna have to move quickly. I told Chase to come up with a way to move them so they don't get hurt. Hopefully he's figured it out by now. So you talk to Scott. Go talk to Chase. I guess. I know it's not the most glamorous work. You'll be a real hero for those little guys. What's that? What?
Don't think I don't smell you now.
All right. Well, we will come back to this.